jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Been afraid to give me all you got, babe. You ain't never been scared to make me moan your name. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. Into the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me that's open to you taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say you like it. Say yes to. Take control, just a little.
Wreck of love, you know.
All the ways you make me without a joke.
Yeah.
Please don't change the way.
Don't change the way you are. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with every part. Just give me permission, girl, I'ma take care of your heart. We don't need no intermission, these feelings don't need to stop. From your nails to your hair, to your toes, to your car. Girl, you a piece of art, stay on point like a dart. She keep a middle part, cause it compliment her skin. My love ain't like the wind, it won't fold, it won't bend. Telling you how I feel, that's why I picked up the pen. Want you to hear it again. Every part, where do we start? Love all your imperfections. Let's keep this connection. Every part, where do I start? Girl, you're a blessing. You were sent down from heaven.
You're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine.
What's up? We in the countdown right now.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it.
Tear it up, tear it up.
But boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like it would be us. So why are you with her? First of
all genres accepted, by the way.
You mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
I would never drop a dime.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
I would never.
Got on nothing.
like you can't afford it. I've been waiting, you've been thinking. I've been rolling, I've been sinking, yeah. All feet, no knees. Hey, lay it all on me. Hey, front to the back to your screen. Zoom in, icon, slow down, run back. You on your way, you came done that. You rob me like word you started. I fuck you like you my artist. Next round, let's move, you need more me. Neck back, hair pull, you rain for me. That stroke, those moves, check that Corey. Touch that faster, skip that story.
Fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come on and fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you me. Come on and fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come on and fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come over here.
1 minute and 44 seconds remaining. Happy Valentine's Day, of course, the people tapping in right now. We are live on all platforms.
Gotta put my best foot forward. Gotta put my past behind. I would be so much greater without you on my mind. Think that you have made me. I thought I lost my spine, but rather be alone than with you on Valentine's. I gave you so many times to try. So why did you wait till the clock ran out? You really don't have nothing to be sad about. I'm just giving you what you want. You talk that talk, but waste emotion to back it up. I'm just showing you that answer. Rose up first and you are down on your luck. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? You better go and heal. You better heal. You better heal. I'm hoping all the guilty too. You just slip away. Hoping I'm great forever. Won't forget this face. Wish things could be so different. You can't play this game. So this round is all or nothing.
20 freaking seconds, let's go.
Gave so many times to try. But why did you wait?
That's what's
Till
up.
the clock ran out. You really don't have nothing to
9
be sad
seconds, let's
about.
go. Share it up.
I'm just giving you what you want. Talk that talk, the ways emotions back it up.
You're just jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork. Geniuz.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Robot lady, you gotta do that one more time.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, you already know what it is, man. Big freaking salute to everybody freaking tapped in, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? First of all, happy Valentine's Day for those who are still within that time frame or whatnot. It's only 11:10, so we still 1 hour in, you know what I'm saying? Now, whether you are alone or with someone right now, you know what I'm saying? No. Big shout out to everybody tapping in. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. Any genre, all genres are accepted, you know what I'm saying? Feel free to send your music into that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Or alternatively, if you are on the TikTok side, of course, link in the bio, you know what I'm saying? You can also hit that website, which will send you to the That Dorky Review Show page, which also then will let you see information about the show and different things like that. But yeah, you can send via the form, or it'll prompt you to open up your email if you put the MP3 option or something like that via there. Either way, it all goes to the freaking same email, man. Make sure you guys send that in. It is free to submit to the show, but you can skip the line if you hit that Cash App, PayPal, or all of the above. Super chat, YouTube side, all that good stuff.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, if we do get to at least 100 by the end of the stream, y'all know what it is. We do giveaways on the show. So for the people who are trying to win, free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and freaking more, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, hit off, you don't do the damn thing, man. Make sure y'all ride out, all that good stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at that.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Ah, come on,
I'm
man.
spaced out and
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and it gets sliced in half.
Elias was freaking good, bro. Chill, you know what I'm saying? Which every time you see that name, man, you always think that's you saying that and shit like that. Bro, chill. I'm like, what I do? What did I do? I was just starting the show. Official lady. Official lady. You know what I'm saying? You can say it both ways. Big freaking salute. Hold on. Brandon Cinematic, of course, you know what I'm saying? Big salute. Hello to the both, you know what I'm saying? Since tuning back in, that's of course what's up. Hold on, man. And Ben Lab, we actually got with us as well. Hold on. Big salute. Man, are you serious? Like, we're on that page? To the both, you know what I'm saying? All right. Tuning back in, that's of course. Where the hell is the? There we go. All right. So yeah, we're on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, BandLab, Facebook, and your mama webcam. Go check it out. You gonna see it right there. I'm just playing. That's it. That is not where we're at. So we got the first submission coming up. Freaking Cordell Rhodes, often CZ Bread. Got you in. How are you doing tonight? That is what we want to ask you. You ask us, and we appreciate you for that. But we will. Let me see. I'm trying to load this up in my thing, but it's taking a little bit.
Damn no.
So I'm just gonna load it via my email, man. CZ Bread. Nike check. Which I always keep thinking it's called one bar.
Check.
Punchline of one bar.
I just do it like a Nike check. Before I write my first line, I pop one
Rate this
bar.
in the chat 1 to 10.
I plead the fifth, you haters way. The same old rhymes that you say up on your tray. I go hard, punchline, one bar. I go hard, punchline, one bar. I plead the fifth, you haters way. The same old rhymes that you say up on the tray. Bad, stupid, swag, custom made, CZ fitted, cost too much, so come and sway. CZ bread out, crushing out, shining, flicking, stupid reds, hit them with they CZ, they around my neck, be CZ, yeah. Don't like the color, watch the color flick again, cause the sun shining on the paint, candy coated, sparking lit, swing left, swing right, crushing all you swag, dog, hater go, will knock you out, you try to test me, dog, riding on that flush, new drink, all stupid mix, pour it in the cup, crush ice sprite, mix it in it, hang it out the window, pop trunk, swing it, outside, pimping Cadillac, Chevy, swing it, tell them, I just do it like a Nike check, before I write my first line, I pop one bar, I plead the fifth, you haters way. The same old rhymes that you say up on your tray. I go hard, punch punchline, one bar. I go hard, punchline, one bar. I plead the fifth, you haters wet. This ain't more rhymes that you say up on the train. Hold me up and wind me up. I'm full enough to roll me up. Modified crushing, carbonated, buffing, tenderizing, stupid flush, pure, good, recorded. Hang it out the window. I'll be retarded. Shout out to that throw. You fool with us, you cool with us. We everywhere, you never there. Super though, we super fly. Chopping like a helicopter, flying like a French bat. Window tinted, presidential, classic, flicking, chopping days. Daddy flipping, making cake. Truck the deuces, massive gas. Crushing all your smiling faces right out on a full tank. I'm seasoned red down. What you know about that? Whip it like 2 Chainz. When it gon' buy that Billy, big. I just do it like a Nike chain. Before I write my first line, I pop one bar. I plead the fifth, you haters wet. This ain't more rhymes that you say up on your train. I go hard, punchline, one bar. I go hard, punchline, one bar. I plead the fifth, you haters wet. This ain't more rhymes that you say up on your train.
One bar. Hey, where the punchline goes? Gotta go. Dr. C. Brand right there with Nike Check, which I think should be in parentheses with 1 bar. Now again, some of you guys may be hearing that for the first time. CZ Bird, you have sent that, to the show throughout like the past 2 years. So for me, a little bit of a classic kind of record, and you know what I'm saying, one of the, of course, familiar genres. It does feel like, of course, I always say something that we would have heard a lot freaking earlier in terms of the popularity of certain types of songs. So it would have been, you know what I'm saying, if this is time travel, we would have heard it earlier in the timeline. But it still feels like I love when we get sort of nostalgic records like that do feel like, the artist was a little bit ripped out of time, and currently can make certain type of records and, do it consistently. I've been hearing the mix on that, you know what I'm saying, get better and better. I've heard so many different changes and, different DJ kind of, mixes and things like that. I still think, music video, because why not? It is a little bit of a slower kind of, record. So some people may, again, it really depends on each listener and what their intentions, are with sort of like what they want to do. Some people need something to be a little bit, faster and more upbeat, so they, they want to dance to some shit, Other people may just want to jump up and down, put their hands up in the air, or something like that. You never know, but it's just good to try to figure that out, man, And of course, have the best possible mixes that you can, because you guys be forgetting, man. Y'all do be wanting to hand your shit to DJs and for them to be able to play your stuff for people right along with the industry records. So you have to be able to compare your mixes to those, same records that you might get played with or against and stuff like that. If anything goes wrong, the DJ, the club is often blamed, and then you get kind of blacklisted. So do what you gotta do, man. Gucci Mane era, yeah. I see that, Also with a 6 with it. Shout out to old Dorky. What do you say? He said, tap the screen, for Valentine's. Well, thank y'all for the hearts, man. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, big freaking salute. And what do you say? TikTok, live comment section. Essentially like that. What you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Appreciate you, Cody. What's freaking good? You know what I'm saying? Listen, We are going live a little bit freaking late. So for those of you who think that, you know, you may have tapped in on a, 8-hour stream, 7-hour, 6-hour, nah, you guys are pretty much freaking just in time and stuff like that. So big salute, I want to welcome anybody who is new to the stream. And again, if you are just now tapping in, you can send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com if you guys want to send your stuff in. Everybody rates everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Even if somebody hates on your record, don't think that they hate you or it's something freaking personal. Ultimately, what I want everybody to remember is every single one of us have our favorite artists, and even from that favorite artist and that list, some of those artists have, songs that are just okay or something like that. Like if we have a choice to only put like 20 songs of theirs on a playlist, like we know which ones we're sort of gonna keep out. So ultimately, sometimes we make those kind of freaking records too. And the goal is to find which ones the most people like and sort of agree across the board that is, 10s and above and things like that. Things that they want to see videos to and stuff. The ones that, people don't really sort of like gravitate to, like, again, use that data to figure out, okay, so what can I do to this record to make it better so that I get, better feedback and sort of comments about it. Ultimately, with any record, people should just be able to enjoy your song without having to even think about, whether or not a mix is good or your performance. And like, we should just be amazed by whatever record we're hearing and all that. Brandon was like, quality crazy. One bar, like I'm saying. And then CZ said, freaking thanks. Sincere in the building, said Waka vibes and stuff like that. Not bad. Let's see. Let me see. Or I want to say sincere, but it can be sincere. Okay? I got it right? I got it right. Sometimes I get it wrong. I feel like shit, man. Damn. Let me see. What'd you say? You live somewhere else? So yeah. So we're live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, BandLab, TikTok. Also, freaking Kick should be live with us freaking as well. But I want to replace Kick with something else. I'm working on, trying to get G with us as well and stuff like that. So we'll have that in a few streams. I honestly would have, if I had more time today, I would have plumped that in there. Let's go back in. I might have to refresh the email real quick. Oh, no. Go back. There we go. All right, we should be back. Oh, no, wait, what? Hold on now. I want to remind people that skipping it down, one song is $10 hairs. So here's what I'm going to do, because we had somebody who may not have that freaking much to simply freaking skip the line. I won't say who that is, but what I will say is the first person to actually skip the line, I will add that person right along with and make it a pay it forward. You know what I'm saying? Usually a pay it forward is something that people can win on the show. It's a little bit like getting a 2-song back-to-back sort of skip, but bringing somebody along with you for that second skip and stuff like that. So that happens, I will let you know. You know what I'm saying? Tap in if that is truly indeed all that you have. We will go back into the free line right now to see what you guys are doing. So that say OJ the Juice Man. OJ the Juice Man. And so man, listen. Let me see. Laddie A, Country Bounce. You did not actually send a submission in there. I don't know if it was supposed to be blank. I don't know if it's on any specific platform. Oh, you just sent the full freaking thing. I got you. So that'll give Laddie enough time to send an actual thing or whatnot. Yeah, so your submission was blank. Like, you sent an email with nothing in it. So if it was a link, if it was an MP3, try to make sure that you send that again so that we can get in there. Be rad. Let me know what your email is so I can get to yours right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put your skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
Yeah, whatever that the righteousness. I need to know what the song title email is so I can plop your thing in right here. Said I'll send hold up. That's Brandon. Hold on. Yeah, let me know. I got the other thing, so you're already pretty much taken care of. I'm just trying to make sure we get the right thing and stuff like that. Need a mind go through just making sure. Yeah, I see yours. Yours is indeed there. Oh, we got yours. I got it. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, I got it. I got yours. And then, of course, let's go ahead and put it in. All right. So, once again, rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. 1 to 10, yeah. I thought it was an official video. I was about to. Yeah, I was about to go.
Hey, beast, this go crazy.
What the fuck does love feel like?
This is tactic.
'Cause I swear that it don't feel
Even.
right.
Who the sec?
Tony.
Sometimes.
What the fuck does love feel like? 'Cause I swear that it don't feel right. Only glimpses from my eyesight. Sometimes. What the fuck does love feel like? 'Cause I swear that it don't feel right. Only glimpses from my eyesight. Sometimes.
Switch it up.
I swear I don't really feel right no more.
Okay.
I think that I'm abandoned from love. Every now and then she looks at me, I feel some. I swear it's something I can't describe. I see the sign. I'm living life, trying to strive. But sometimes I wonder just why. That I just feel so empty
What up,
up
Lynn?
inside. Why does this cycle repeat in my mind? Oh, I don't know why these trust issues stay on rewind. Oh, it's like they in a spiral. The five closest people to you that makes up who you are. Can you trust them from a distance? Look up at the stars. Pay attention to the vibes. That's how you know if they real. That's how you can really trust them. So hard to trust these days, even if it's just family. So I spend my time just on my craft, 'cause I gotta keep perfecting it. Perfecting it even if I'm just walking through the freezing cold. One question that I got for you, have you ever been froze? No, this life is not easy. Just gotta keep on breathing. Gotta keep believing. I'm building up my meaning. I think I'm in my season. If you wake up in the morning in a dysfunctional family, then you might just understand that nobody just really believe. Stuck in the system and nobody really wanna just know what's true. I swear to God that I get sick when I just turn back up, but I know. Can you hear it in my voice? I'm tired. So much passion, I don't gotta write it. I just keep on just freestyling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck does love feel like? 'Cause I swear that it don't feel right. Only glimpses from my eyesight. Sometimes. What the fuck does love feel like? 'Cause I swear that it don't feel right. Only glimpses from my eyesight. Sometimes.
You need some harmonization. Harmonization, right? Freaking something like that. I think will give my overall like improvements. I think. Oh my God! Come on with it. All right, yeah, keep going. Okay, you just go, keep glitching. There you go. That's right. All right, yeah, I appreciate that, right? Yep, all the glitches, man. Listen, so big freaking salute to this record, right? My thing is, You know, it has that sort of like depressing feel, right? You know what I'm saying? Some people, whether or not you are into those kind of you know what I'm saying, records, it'll either sort of hit you depending on where you're at in the, you know, love category and stuff like that. It's either gonna be like, you know, too close to home, or it will you know, sort of, I don't know, like the energy is very low because of the, I think, tempo of the actual song, right? If you speed it up and make it a little bit more upbeat, it'll have a slightly more positive feel, yet also, I think, you know, still acquire the mood that you sort of want to have. You know, but I think because it's so slow, it might not sort of like hit everybody in the same way. You know, not that, like, what I appreciate is that he didn't keep it repetitive the whole way, right? Like the chorus is very simple. The melodies that are within the verses, you know what I'm saying, are very simple freaking as well, but he didn't sort of do the same thing the whole way. Like that's one thing that is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. If you just keep two notes and two tones the whole way, it kind of gets a little bit boring. You know, I appreciate the fact that you did do a full song freaking structure for this. But again, a little bit more freaking energy, some harmonization. That means going at certain vocals, especially in the chorus, with like many different layers, but also different tones as well. It's something that, like, especially T-Pain knows as someone who can sing with or without auto-tune. And if you listen to his songs, he's a musician. He produces as well. He knows to sort of, you know, like the melodies are important. The structure of the song and different things like that. It's 3 minutes and 37 seconds, so, you know, not bad. He said, bro, always music. Let me see, something like this, say, suave and shit like that. Nah, not that slow. Or stop explaining it still and stuff like that. Listen, you know, if you want your music reviewed, and I will go on and on about, you know what I'm saying, whatever I'm listening to, even your freaking shit. So, you know what I'm saying, I give every song the same amount of detail. Let me see. He said this song is just bad. You know what I'm saying? They'll be seeing these comments. You know what I'm saying? Boring Ash. Yeah, boring as shit. Mix needs work. They're kind of boring in my opinion. Yeah, so see, everybody was in that sort of boring, you know what I'm saying, area. We got song. And I was not even reading the comics with all freaking that. So again, I said just leave whatever kind of feedback you guys have, you know what I'm saying, negative or freaking positive, as long as you leave as much detail as possible so the artist knows what went wrong with their record and how to freaking make it better. Let me see, 2 out of 10, you know what I'm saying, from Tay. That was like early on. I think we also had a 5 early on as well. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and get back into the free line, but hold on. Get a few from Z. You know what I'm saying? Brandon was like, True was laughing over there. You know what I'm saying? If I go, nah, they, you know, I'm sure if they knew about the Dorky Don't Play That, they would have hit that, but it wouldn't have worked because you sent a skip. That is one thing that we do have on the show when we are in the free line. If enough sort of people really don't feel a record, where again, if you feel like the artist is trolling you, the mix is just way too crazy, you literally would just hit next a million times, you know what I'm saying, on Pandora or Spotify, you can always hashtag Dorky Don't Play That. If we're in the free line, we will always sort of, you know, skip the record, but we'll still review it. We'll tell you sort of like what we were hearing, what might have went wrong there. And then on the other side, you can hit run it back or run that back. If you love a record so much, you want to hear it back. You cannot be the artist and run back your own record. It doesn't work like that. But if the crowd does feel a certain way, or if I love a record enough to want to hit it, you know what I'm saying, we'll do that. But if you send a skip, you are safe from any Dorky Don't Play That and all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and get back in. We have to get, okay, country. We got you up next. Let me see. Bring it up, bring it all up. Let me see, what are you talking about? No, that one right there was exactly a skip. What do you mean? Let me see. Country bounce. We're back in the free line right now. Hopefully this downloads and doesn't give me the same problem the last record is. Do I have to? Yeah, I'm just gonna play it through via my thing. Alright, so
Saturday night, sitting down in the woods.
Lady A.
And it go something like this. I'm on go, I'm feeling like this. Pour another shot, get control of myself. Can't feel my legs, so I pour another shot. Hey bartender, I think the bottle on E. My feet go to tapping, my legs go to grooving. Real country bounce, hey, let me get into it. Real country party, yippee-ki-yay. It's a real country party, yippity-doo. I'm on go, I'm feeling like this. Pour another shot, get control of myself. Can't feel my legs, so I pour another shot. Hey bartender, I think the bottle on E. My feet go to tapping, my legs go to grooving. Real country bounce, hey, let me get into it. Real country party, yippee-ki-yay. It's a real country party, yippity-doo. Russian roulette on a hot
Should have been
night.
more claps in there with that.
It's a quick draw, make them sweat to the beat, that's a hallelujah. Showing off the straw, tip the hat, now how you doing? Homegrown, real country twang. Drink him on the table, bet he can't hang. Seen the devil running through the woods, smoking on the backwood. It's a rare woman, know she from the Wild West. Sipping on lean out of pickle jar. Feeling like Dolly Parton, think I need a good top. Alligator boots with some overalls. Daisy do fit right, make him wanna stand tall. Hit the dose, spin around now, drop it low. Sharp shooting slick, hit the Jesse James. I'm from Alabama, ain't a damn shame. Knew a Georgia man who really loved me. And I think I lost him down in Tennessee. Now I'm sitting at the bar in Mississippi. Excuse me, can I get 2 shots, please? Where's my jacket? I gotta hit the road. I can still fit my legs, think I need one more. Hey, pass me the jack, don't forget the fireball. It's a yippee-dee-doo with a yippee-ki-yay. Can you pass my keys? I think I lost my horse. Can you play this song before I lose my voice? Hey, bartender. I'm on go.
I mean, you could have rhymed in a few parts in there, though.
Myself can't feel my legs, so I pour another shot. Hey, bartender.
That's sort of like half the problem, I think, right there.
My feet go to tapping, my legs go to grooving. Real country bounce, hey, let me get into it. Real country party, yippee-ki-yay. It's a real country party, yippity-doo. I'm on go, I'm feeling like this. Pour another shot, get control of myself. Can't feel my legs, so I pour another shot. Hey, bartender, I think the bottle on E. My feet go to tapping, my legs go to grooving. Real country bounce, hey, let me get into it. Real country party, yippee-ki-yay. It's a real country party, yippity-doo.
The yippity-doo. Okay, listen. I don't know, man. I was having like, so the potential I think lies if you do like a collab with a few different artists and stuff like that. I feel like if you're gonna do this type of freaking record, you know, do it with, you know, that female male combo, maybe even an actual singer within there somewhere. You know, and you know, it needs to feel more like put together. I feel like you were freestyling a lot of stuff in there, because for me, I know that if I'm sitting down writing something, like I am going to make sure that every line that I have is going to sort of like fit well together. You know, writing rhymes is like a puzzle. This is why you should always write, because it should be fun to figure out the right words to go into certain places. And then on top of that, learning your verse, making sure that you have you know, the right cadence so people will feel it. It did have, you know, a little bit of that, you know, country sort of style that I feel like, you know, there's a certain lane for it, but I still feel like it could be more professional. Like I always think about other people singing or rapping your records. Like the bigger you get as an artist, your records literally will get out there to the point where, you know, people want to make children versions of your records, you know, covers in different genres and stuff like that. But if something just doesn't feel like it fits, you know, all the way, like, you know, we sort of talk ourselves out of that a little bit. So for me, I would go back in, you know what I'm saying, you know, do it again. I want to feel like you're having fun, but also like, you know, you got to turn that freaking club up and shit like that. You know what I mean? Te Suave was like, it was just very repetitive and boring. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, fellow. You know what I'm saying? Hush was like as. You know what I'm saying? But that shit ass and stuff like that. And again, let everyone have their opinions. Let everyone have their opinions. Cause look, let me remind you guys of something every single time. No matter how negative the opinions may freaking seem, you have a starting point with those people. So then, you know what I'm saying, if you eventually make an even doper record and then you get that recognition from them and they go, you know what, this one right freaking here, you know what I'm saying, is freaking fire, you will literally feel good about earning that sort of, you know what I'm saying, right or whatnot. Whether or not people make music, like everybody has a certain freaking ear for the things that they like. Some people don't. Literally, there will be like some dope ass freaking hip hop record and there will be people who just don't like that style and stuff like that. Some people are just more into trap or drill or, you know, the more melodic and stuff like that. So each person's criteria is, you know what I'm saying, exactly theirs. It's our job to try to find what records do resonate with them. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Better instrumental and mix could give it way more juice though. Elios was saying, Zero for real, you know what I'm saying? It's kept repeating the same shit. I mean, the yippity doo part for me, I think threw me off or whatnot. Because again, in some of those parts, like you didn't even rhyme with sort of like the last thing that you said. And the listener often looks for at least the simplicity of that. You know what I'm saying? Nursery rhymes and ABCs. You know, they're the basis of that. You know what I'm saying? It's a rhyme all the way freaking through. You know, and again, our job to make it a little bit more complicated in between so people can't, so people can't depict where we're going all the time, but still we want to know that you're going to land on a certain part of the freaking beat with a certain, you know what I'm saying, rhyme and stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie, this song boring and stuff like that. Yeah, man, listen, everybody gonna have their thing. That's just one out of what, 350. Oh, you were talking about your song and stuff like that. Let me go hitting the two-step. Hitting the two-step to this currently, Dante was saying. Man, you freaking crazy. Hold on. What you see? Don't know. Don't be note. Gore to feel about. Oh, I think you said don't know how to feel about the yippity doo. Song was dope though. I don't even know what you were trying to say there. Did until those parts, honestly, they threw me off or whatnot. So you're saying the yippity doo did it for you too? Let me see. The hook is cool on this one for sure. So the verses didn't do anything, but you know that way you dancing there. Lynn Hart with the Dork Squad. Appreciate you, bro. That's what's up. Send another. Oh yeah, that was back freaking there. We should be good on that. Let me check in and make sure because our band lab was freaking tripping. I might have to restart the band lab side. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's just like a black screen over there. I'll re-get that freaking going up while I'm pumping up the next few songs. Let's see who we got freaking next, man. Big shout out. Big salute. And again, for anybody who is able to take constructive criticism as well as give it, man, you guys gotta not be assholes at the same time. Like there's a way. Like, look, yes, we need some Simons, all right? We need some Simons that can completely, like, listen, man. That shit ass, man. You know, I ain't even going front. You know what I mean? I don't like it. I don't know what you was doing right there. You know, stuff like that. I would never listen to that again in my life. You know, it's not that you play that right now, I'm gonna put a gun to my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, say what you're gonna say, but also know that, you know, we want the artist to be able to get better. So how can they freaking do that? If we give no information, but it's just shit trash or something like that, it really doesn't really help. Let's see. Walk in my shoes, cinematic. Let's go ahead. Put you on in.
This one is dedicated to everybody out there that's ever thought that they could live my life and walk in my shoes.
You would know all the pain I carry with me that I choose not to show. And if you walked a mile in my shoes, you would hold all the weight upon my shoulders that I move all alone.
Take my place,
yeah, if you walked
but I
a
would never give it
mile
in my shoes. If you could only take a minute, take the little time that's needed, you can try to understand everything I'm always feeling. Every day I feel like I could truly mess it up. Like when it comes to my kids, man, I can't confess enough. Fear inside's continuous, I always feel I'm screwing up. When it comes to my family and my music, I feel I never do enough. But what's considered equal balance? How do I defeat the challenge of being dad, a husband, and cinematic? It takes talent. I still feel like I do it wrong, feel like I spent way too long away from my family, even though I'm really never gone. All I ever wanna do is the right thing, but who decides what is right and how to do it is different in so many eyes. You can ask me what it's like, I will tell you. If you walked a mile in my shoes, you would know all the pain I carry with me that I choose not to show. And if you walked a mile in my shoes, you would hold all the weight upon my shoulders that I move all alone. Yeah, if you walked a mile in my shoes. So go ahead and ask yourself, would you wanna walk a mile in my shoes and live my life for even just a little while? You can take all the stress, you can deal with all the problems, you can live as broke as me, trying your best not to rob them. You can fight through every urge that you have to end it all. You can live with the fear, you can fight to never fall. Your dad can never stroke, your mother can slightly lose her mind. Your wife can make assumptions accusing you all the time. Can you live with past addiction, something that's still affecting you? Can you look into the mirror and live with your reflection too? If you could walk inside my shoes, you see my life ain't so easy, so much chance to fail, I promise if you don't believe me. Just come ask me what it's like, I will tell you. If you walked a mile in my shoes, you would know all the pain I carry with me that I choose not to show. And if you walked a mile in my shoes, you would hold all the weight upon my shoulders that I move all alone. Yeah, if you walked a mile in my shoes.
You still wanna trade places? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Are we building legends over here?
Alright, big freaking salute. Had to play that right from the email. That was Cinematic with Walk in My Shoes featuring Alias. Produced by Freak Van Workham. Give your thoughts on that right there, man. Like, listen, production was, you know what I'm saying, nice. Something that did sound, you know what I'm saying, familiar. You know, even with the, you know, sort of freaking chorus, there are some familiar melodies and things like that in there. But I think it was sort of good in terms of what Alias, you know what I'm saying, was doing. Cinematic, you did your freaking thing in terms of how you rap to a freaking record. My only sort of want was, like, I think that first verse needed to be mixed a little bit freaking better. And then the parts right before the chorus comes on, when you sort of do the Eminem singing, you know, sort of thing or whatnot. It's very, very much something I would usually hear, you know what I'm saying, from him. And I do feel like those parts need to be mixed a little bit better. I feel like, I don't know if there are tones that are missing in there right along with it, but a few freaking more I think would help out. Song length, I gotta freaking bring that up again just to see in total. That was 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Not freaking nothing too crazy. But what did you think, my friends? Let me see. You know, I think it'd be cool for a video, something like that. You know, something maybe in black and white, few slow motion parts here and there, you know, the ups and downs of a relationship and all that good stuff. What up, Skinny Loke? Said I'm gonna send a track that was good. Sincere said that was different and it was smooth to listen to. Agreed about the part before the chorus. And you said it's brand new. Did you, so you just recorded it? I mean, listen, you can go back in, do your thing, all that good stuff. You said I did send a music video. Could you show it when my turn? So we are streaming on YouTube right now. What I usually freaking do is everything that we're doing, like video wise, will usually be playing in the freaking back freaking right there. But in case you want to see any visuals directly, do go to YouTube, go to our Twitch, go to our, you know what I'm saying, Facebook. I'm trying to also bring in you know what I'm saying, BandLab again. I think I hopefully did that. Hold on. Trying to bring in BandLab again, so You know what I'm saying? We'll have that as well. But all of those platforms, Kick should be available as well, for you to see any visuals and hear the audio directly over there as well. Most platforms outside of like Facebook will be able to see the other chats in the chat. TikTok, you guys are kind of the same way as well. Like you guys are isolated, BandLab is isolated, and Facebook is isolated. But everybody else usually can see all the other chats that are sort of like popping up, and I'll relay sort of like what everybody is saying to you. Is there a list? Yeah, there is a list. And can I play some Lil Wayne? Nah, so my live show is primarily for indie artists and producers, bands, you know what I'm saying, things like that. As long as the artist does not have a record deal, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, if you're over here requesting Wayne, but you should be requesting yourself. You know what I'm saying? So if you do make music or beats or anything like that, send it to my email at thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Again, for all artists in the building, do be patient. We are in the free line. We have a paid line as well. If you guys would like to skip the line and get more than one of your records played back to back, or just simply to be played quicker. And of course, the more skips that actually do come through, we do giveaways at the end of the show. So a lot of you guys will have chances of winning, you know, free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more, my friends. What do we have? A 6.5 out of freaking 10. Tay Suave from that last one. Let me see, man. Thank you for the share. I appreciate that, man. Let me see. A lot of good stuff. And it does smooth it out. You know what I'm saying? The rough edges, it's tough. Yeah, pre-chorus needs mix or hella, or pre-chorus mix needs hella work. That was from Elios. Big salute. Hey, Suave was like, this is a scary song, bro. Yo, man, listen. Let me see. Walk a mile in my shoe, part tough. Everything else, given Lincoln Trailer Park. You know what I'm saying? Vibes and stuff like that. Was that supposed to be half of a joke? Or was it, did you really think that was their name? Let me see. The new song is this. And you said something about something, and it was like, no, oh, this tough. Like the cadence or whatnot. I don't know if you were talking about the chorus or the freaking verse, but yeah, we in there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hard. All right, then, you know what I'm saying? Send this hard. No, you can't send Lil Wayne, man. You can't send Lil Wayne, man. We can't play Uzi Vert. We can't play Wayne. We can't play Drake. We cannot play DMX. We cannot play Bone Thugs and Harmony. We cannot play Nicki Minaj. Like, quite literally, any artist who is signed, it'll get us cut, like pretty much. Like that's what it'll do. We've tried, you know what I'm saying? I literally have had times where I was like, oh, I was comparing the artist to like Joyner Lucas, and then that brought me into a conversation where I was like, this was the first Joyner Lucas song I heard. And I played that shit, and then the live doesn't exist anymore. You know what I'm saying? Is gone. Another artist just sent a song rapping on a Drake beat. We thought we were freaking safe, right? That stream is nowhere to be found. You know what I'm saying? We tried to play a DMX song the day after he passed freaking way to show freaking love. You know what I'm saying? And again, the labels are freaking greedy. Just know that. Like, essentially, I always, you know, again, no offense, I'll let you know sort of like the mentality of how it freaking works, right? Essentially, they look at it like this. If you guys send a song on one of their production, right? They want to make sure they get paid for that, right? And if it's the actual song, even if I'm playing a Drake, straight up a Drake freaking record or whatnot, the label wants to make sure that every person in the building is basically clicking on that freaking song. Otherwise, they're not going to feel freaking comfortable with basically what seems like everyone listening to their record for free, you know what I'm saying? Or one click from me, but all of you guys are getting that sneak peek, quote unquote, right? So essentially, I get it, but there's a better way. There literally is a freaking better way. You know, perhaps if they could maybe equate, you know, how many were listening at the time per record, you know, they could sort of just get that into their monetization or whatnot. Like, I have no problem with not being able to monetize my stream. Even when you guys send Spotify, that's usually what freaking happens, but you guys get paid. I'm cool with freaking that, but taking the whole stream off, like, that kind of freaking sucks. So you already know what it is. Let's go ahead And like they know, everybody knows what Wayne. They know what Wayne sounds like. This why y'all saying y'all shit. All right, so let's go. Listen, I'm getting right back in the free line right now. Let's see who next. Kagan, you know what I'm saying? Reckless. Let me see. Looking back, Reckless. Let me see what's up. Hopefully one of these like I've been having to play everything directly from my email in regards to MP3s for some reason. I do not want to restart my computer, so I'm working with it. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any non-feedback is welcome.
Coming from a broken
Reckless,
home,
looking back.
set me up. Tossed me to the wolves, knowing I'm the young buck, and my mama gave me up. She later moved states. She gave me to her mama on a settlement case. And now the house, it wasn't safe. No, it wasn't what it seemed. And the only thing making fucking sense was fake dreams. No one saw behind the scenes, just like they didn't care. No, they didn't want to deal with the burden and despair. But my daddy wasn't there. He was never around. And every single fucking story said that he's a sad clown. I'm about to break down. I'm about to hit extremes. Now the only thing making fucking sense is fake dreams. Now I'm looking at my past, cause this world be feeling new to me. Steady make decisions, my decisions, they be screwing me. Looking at my family, but my family, they abusing me. Got it from the mud, now I'm headed for this luxury. Now I'm growing up, trying to change my ways. My past won't let me go, cause I'm steady digging graves. They say patience is the way, but it really ain't a virtue. When I'm taking back my life, I'm disobeying every curfew. In my head, a few loose screws, cause my mind isn't right. But and if you got a problem, then it's handled on sight. Cause I'm sick of all this backbite, ain't never what it seems. That's because of all these lies and all these fucking fake dreams. They disguise themselves as kings, but they really on the low. They go rags to the riches, and I know it's all for show. And I will never let it go, never forget the screams. Dealing with the pain of all these fucking fake dreams. Now I'm looking at my past, cause this world be feeling new to me. Steady make decisions, my decisions, they be screwing me. Looking at my family, but my family, they abusing me. Got it from the mud, now I'm headed for this luxury.
Headed for the freaking luxury, and there's a lot of time where you don't fuck with me, but I don't even think that I am luckily freaking sitting here freaking thinking about the freaking thing that come on, man, listen. Yeah, I mean the beat was freaking going out anyway, but here's my thing right here. Here's my thing right here. Shut up, man. Shut up. This right here, beat was decent. I think you had, conviction on this freaking record or whatnot, like an actual, topic of freaking content, you know what I'm saying, going in, doing your freaking damn thing. I do feel like the energy was a little bit freaking low. Your vocals also, you know what I'm saying, could definitely come up a little bit freaking more. But the energy on this song, I feel like you ramped up at some point in the record, like at the latter end of the freaking song, which I felt like should have happened a lot earlier. Because it does feel like you are almost a little bit bored of what you're freaking saying, or I guess in that sort of like depression mode or whatnot. It's one of those where if he did do the video to it, he'd be just like kind of staring at the camera, just like not really moving and sort of doing that. Like that's the only way to really sort of like equate it. But with that type of beat, you want people to be a little bit more hype as you're performing it. I doubt that you not have energy on stage. And so what I usually tell freaking people is, rap on the record as you would on stage, so that way people get the vibe that they're going to get when they go see you live, so they'll actually want to, you know what I'm saying? You hear artists with good energy, you know what I'm saying, great content, a good record, and sometimes it's hard to get people to want to drive out, buy a certain freaking ticket that maybe there's other artists performing there that they don't know, and they're not really, you know what I'm saying, comfortable in that situation. In other situations, they need a bigger artist to sort of like reel them in. But for you, right, when you're trying to get people to your shows, and you have to have those good performances. If you have a nice live performance of any kind of submission, well, not submission, but any record y'all do, if you believe in it, make those. Let me record myself real quick, like doing the verse real quick, or even like, again, whether or not there's a freaking beat behind it. People love that actual, I'm in this music shit. I do this for real. listen to my lyrics real quick, you know what I'm saying, whatever the situation is. You know, I'll say that. But what did you guys freaking think? Give your thought. You know what I'm saying? Perfect the flow. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Let me see. Real reckless. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. We'll make the changes. It's not mixed and not mastered and stuff like that. So that's what's up. 20, you were like 20 out of 10 takes my way over there. Let me see. Wish you rapped with the same purpose you sang with. I felt like you were reading. I think you were talking about the other. Hold on. And then thank you. Yeah, so and Roka, listen. So I got Ben Lab back up, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking stream or whatnot. If you see anybody else freaking pop up, you know what I'm saying, and I'm not at the platform at the freaking moment. Usually, I don't know what it is about all you guys. You pop up, you'll post your link in the chat without even saying, you know what I'm saying, a word and stuff like that. So if you see somebody do that, let them know what the email is right away, so they know not to just sit there and wait and think that they're gonna get played by, you know, posting their link in the chat. There's a line, you know what I'm saying, you have to send to my email, or if you know the site, you can go there and you know what I'm saying, hit that thing up. It goes through the same damn email as we go through these freaking things. You say you wearing merch? Yes, I am. It's honestly, this was a Christmas sweater. You know what I'm saying? That's reversible. I could show you, but I don't really want to. Okay, listen, you asked me, you know what I'm saying? Dork Squad. It has the Dork Squad with a lightsaber freaking going through it. You know what I'm saying? Space Invader aliens right there. And all that freaking thing. Like, yes, I'm wearing a Christmas sweater on Valentine's Day, man. Sue me right now. Hold up. I do need to put it on the freaking site, though. I know it. I realize I don't even have it on there. I might just need to turn around for the thing. Why am I modeling for motherfuckers, man? Dang. What do I even have to? How do I? I'm messing up. I gotta take my headphones off. This is so dumb right now, man. Hopefully you can see. Nope. I'm showing my butt. Nope, go that way. Nope, you can't. Listen, just freaking we'll do it later. This is ridiculous right here now. We'll do it later. But it's basically my stupid face and a snowman hat, a few other freaking things and stuff like that. Or maybe it was able to be shown on the freaking YouTube. YouTube, did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that right freaking there? I need to have one that I can just freaking pull out. What the hell on my backpack? There we go. Oh my gosh, man. I'd have to take time to sort of like equate that. Cause everything happened over freaking time. Right? You know what I'm saying? If y'all wondering, I'm talking to some of our lovely guests on TikTok. Hello. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, from everything, because I used to have I forgot what kind of MSI. It was like a VR ready gaming laptop. That was actually freaking decent, that I had started with. A lot of you guys remember when I was, you know, sort of starting with, you know, decent freaking quality, and sort of I started upgrading a few things. That was sort of like one of the things that I had. And then the fan just kept freaking blowing out, so I had to get another freaking PC, which again, at that time, it was freaking crazy, because I think I was out for like either 3 weeks to like a month or freaking so, and I had to literally think if I really wanted to sort of, you know, sacrifice a lot of things to, you know, still do the show. And I did. I've gone through a lot of freaking different things, man. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know, like different platforms may have, you know, cut me for about a week, a few months and stuff like that. And I'd have to sort of create another platform just to let people know that I'm still going live. And then some people, you know, didn't have all of the platforms followed, so they didn't even know for like all of that time. It was like a whole bunch of freaking stuff. But we've, you know, the latter of like 4 to 5 freaking years doing the freaking show, man, it's been freaking fun. You know, the mics, I used to do the show with the Samsung G Track, and now I got the freaking Pro, still got it. Haven't thought about upgrading to anything else. You know, I record with it. I can do podcasts with it. I can do the show any freaking time with it. The sort of camera, I think is a Sony freaking something or whatnot. That is, if you are streaming at all, you know, gaming or otherwise, I do recommend that you use an actual camera or camcorder as opposed to using a webcam, because webcams will be a little choppy. You're gonna lose some, you know, quality and stuff like that. You'll get way more color and you know, movement out of, you know, anything else. There's a few other freaking things, you know what I'm saying, lights and stuff like that, but you already know what it is. Big freaking salute. Or do you say, you said, what's the top freaking platform in your freaking opinion? You know what I'm saying? Out of all of them, it depends on the freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Like every platform, you know, you guys all represent every stream. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've never had sort of a bad stream. I'm not someone who like really, I don't look for the 2 million sort of like people at once in the freaking, like I don't need that many, you know, sort of trolls and people not really, you know what I'm saying, showing the same respect and stuff like that. I feel like the more that you sort of freaking have, right, it sort of gets to that level of, you know, uncontrollability, people just saying stuff because they think they're not going to be seen. And I'd like to be able to have more intimate conversations with you guys, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and run back into the lineup though, you know what I'm saying? So we don't run off of the goal of what we doing here. We got Elios up next with Illusions. Hold on, let me throw this in. Let me see if I can download stuff now. I'm gonna test it out. Come on, baby, baby, come on. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Can I close this? And what other window do I want to close?
Excuse me, mister. Excuse me.
So just recorded this yesterday. Hold on, we got you. I'm just trying to see if, nope, it's not gonna let me. First of all, thank you guys for sending MP3s, because that had MP3s or YouTube's, Spotify, maybe, give a freaking take, you know what I'm saying? Those are the best, I guess, options figured right now. I don't know how well a wave is going to work if your file is big. I'm having trouble sort of like downloading things at the moment, but for some reason I click it. We're all freaking good. Let's go, let's go.
Spitting the cold on the culture for all the souls have been sold. They burn the old, using here new catechisms. Picky love with the glove, blue cynicism. I've only been at this 2 years. A schism between you and I is beyond your skill of vision. You're all about yourself, mere being women. I'm about true lyricism, not these fake cucks fronting like they ain't trade their nuts and guts just to be famous. Famous, you mean validated by strangers, just to come to nothing but a slave to entertain us. Watch you trade up your family for fakeness. On the television, now addicted to image and riches. So you're clinging to your medals, but still rust. You've been snakes and spawn until dust. All be awake from dawn until dusk. The same sun Adam, Eve had witnessed. Light it up, exposing real lust. The flames of a new day you view with disgust. Don't play on the doomsday, nor assume, no, not us. When you gaze at the true face, see who had killed trust. It is a not but God that we'll trust. Cut your fumbling words, cause y'all don't know what's what. Circling, circling like you're a lazy Susan. Are they drowning in the shallow like, what are you doing, huh? I'm viewing this confusion. So I find it so amusing. The way you buy into it. This world ain't but illusions. I'm viewing this confusion. I find it so amusing. The way you buy into it. This world ain't but illusions. Those smoke and mirrors are soothing. Such bliss and ignorance and pure delusion. Oblivious hypocrites who obscure contusions. Inside is a Mr. Hide the high with thighs, and I find a silence blinding. I'ma find them and drag them to the light. I'm trying to put a little bit more truth inside this mic and bring it to life for you and me and all of the people. Truth in this life, truth for the laws, and truth when I write. Truth in each bar and truth for the lies. Truth to the stars and truth if I die. I will not ever give up till the game's been revived. And Plato's caves in the sky, the moonlight you need to fear as much as shadows on minds. trapped in a cast. The glamour's but a mask. We act like it's a fact. Red door, we paint it black. The fact is, the devil you knew is much worse than it's the truth you're refusing. I'm viewing this confusion. I find it so amusing. The way you buy into it. This world ain't but illusions. I'm viewing this confusion. I find it so amusing. The way you buy into it. This world ain't but illusions.
What you illusion know? All of the time speaking people that rap but then they losing flows. People that don't even know what the freaking do. You can't even smell the weed that I'm smoking, so you probably lose. Didn't you know? Straight freaking hip hop. What I like about Elios is, you know what I'm saying, he comes with, you know what I'm saying, that authentic, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, right? You know what I'm saying? He's got a good voice, a good energy. When he comes at things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I think at first, like the mix started to get better, I think over time, you know what I'm saying? At first, sort of it did have, you know what I'm saying, a few areas that I would sort of freshen things out, but then I started to notice the freaking quality, right? That's what we always try to freaking listen for. What does the quality of the vocals sound like? Does it have that crispness, right? And when you start to freaking hear that, like it, you know, builds into you know, exactly what it should be, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? The beat is, you know, a little bit, I don't want to say like darker, you know what I'm saying, sort of like hip hop or whatnot, but it has that sort of, you know, little bit of freaking old school, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, this and that in there. You know what I'm saying? We had a 4 freaking on that from Oda. You know what I'm saying? 3.0 from Nucky, you know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? 5.5. You went from 5.5 to 4 in there. Let me see. You said we both on the song and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? How do you submit? You got to well, the information is in my bio if you freaking need, but I'll just give it to you freaking here. Send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. For others in the chat, if you do see somebody ask the question before I'm able to get to it, feel free. And of course, we got to skip to code. You know what I'm saying? You guys should be up, you know what I'm saying, pretty much freaking next. So just give me a freaking second to find your email load up or tell you to resend it or something like that. Let me see. He said, man, how you noticed that, man? Listen, that's what's up. You should get a free skip. You should get a free skip for that shit, man. You notice that shit. Hold on, man. Hold on. So of course, I had to get one of freaking these. But even more, you know what I'm saying? He got a Dork Squad t-shirt, freaking too. You can't see it. You can't really see it too close on the other freaking camera, but damn, man. That was a good eye. Good freaking eye, man. Those are available on the Spreadshirt version of my Spreadshirt, the first link or whatnot. Those are available on there. A little late to get you. Well, actually, no. Let me reiterate freaking that. So I took the T-shirt off of the standard teddy bear that I have with it. And then I put it on one of those or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'd if I wanted to sort of like do a thing where I buy those and then get the T-shirts and, you know what I'm saying, put it like, I'll have to do that sort of like as a separate freaking thing. But yeah, man, I mean, the people immediately go in there right now. Oh shit, go get go. Anyways, let's go ahead and put this skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
be more relaxed and smooth with it.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So this right here is a skip. Boop. Let's go ahead and plop this on in. We are too cold. Okay, I see pipe bell Oh, you sent your email within there. What did you send? What did you send the submission with? That's what I need to find, right? So this is, use the same email for your PayPal that you do for that you did for the submission. Probably not. Probably not. Let me see. Can you give me 1 second? I'll let you know. You said songs called for what? And what was it? Was it like a link? Or is it something I can find on YouTube in case I don't have to have you resend it? I will search for that. Hopefully it comes up under that, or I'll just tell you. No, I got it. I got you. Damn, it's already freaking 12:16, man. So no more Valentine's Day. Oh man. But listen, we still freaking in the cusp or whatnot. This is an M4A. Let's see how this works in the. Okay. Okay, hold on real quick. So we can just play it directly. M4A seems to work directly in the freaking email. So I was gonna call it a night. Probably jumping back on live. Do it, sir. Do it.
Guess it sounds so healthy, dealing with the blinding heartbreak shit. Even though I'm finally done with it, I kinda wish.
Driving through city lights, truck tryna pull me over. Ain't got no contrast, they tryna fuck me over. I put my head on straight, but God keep tryna grab the wheel. I see my brother die, so you can't tell me how I feel. I'm going through depression, that shit my lethal weapon. I be tryna make it, I'm just praying that we get a blessing. Nothing good happens when the sun goes down. I was born in the hood, tryna find a way.
I've been acting out, yeah, from what they doing to me. I tried everything. All of the things that I see, it's bound to be me. For what?
Put my hoodie up, my anxiety taking over. I can't trust nobody, I'm looking over my shoulder. I don't wanna feel nothing, I'm pouring lean in the soda. My body's feeling numb cause the drugs are starting to take over. I'm trying to make you wait, but I ain't ready right now. Let me tell you, if you wait, shorty, I will hold you down. Cause if you look into my eyes, I'm fighting demons, it ain't over yet. Shorty broke my heart, but low-key I'm still hurting, yeah. I try so damn hard to realize what I did so wrong. But we can't love you like I'm loving you, touch you like I'm touching you. But I just get uncomfortable every time he fucks with you. This champagne, I just drank it by myself. I put my heart up on the shelf, I can't trust nobody else. My body's hurting, I be worried about my health. I don't want nobody else, I just want you to myself.
I've been acting out, yeah, from what they doing to me. I tried everything, for what? Yeah, I've been thinking about, yeah, all of the things that I see, it's bound to be me. For what? Why do I have to fix myself? I don't need nobody else but me. But me. You gotta tell me what you want. I know it's hard for you to talk to me. To me. Yeah, I'm feeling weaker and weaker, baby. I really need some help. I can't do it alone, baby. I can't do it by myself. You gotta look at everything that you've been doing to your health. I don't wanna go to hell. I don't wanna go to hell.
The champagne, I just drank it by myself. I put my heart up on the shelf, I can't trust nobody else. My body's hurting, I be worried about my health. I don't want nobody else, I just want you to myself.
I've been acting out, yeah, from what they doing to me. I tried everything, for what? Yeah, I've been thinking about, yeah, all of the things that I see, it's bound to be me.
think perfect song for the evening. As we are, of course, in that, Valentine, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking state or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, of course, for the remainder of the freaking stream and the day, you know what I'm saying, whether you are, going through it with that relationship, you know what I'm saying, stuff, breakups, makeups, all of that good stuff, or maybe you just in a good relationship. Like, these songs sort of chronicle, those sort of freaking things or whatnot. What I like about it as well, you have many parts in here. Usually when it comes to artists, even if you're using a like auto-tune, like, I tell you guys to treat it like you guys are an R&B artist. Like, do the melodies that a lot of them would do. Don't just like stay in a monotone sort of standard, a regular, like if you just went and then you just did that the whole song, that shit usually is freaking boring and stuff like that. But when you're able to switch it up every like 4 bars or so, you know what I'm saying, going in there, like, that's what's going to keep people engulfed with the song that you are on. And then, of course, thank you for having an actual chorus in there as well, right? Because I feel like for any freaking song that you want to consider a song, it always is going to need that chorus for people to remember, what it is, what the name of the song is, and things like that. Like, a lot of the times when people are trying to talk to their friends about, new artists that they've come across or certain songs that they want to know if they've heard, how else are they going to remember sort of the, the song titles and stuff like that? So make sure you guys have choruses. If there's anything I would sort of improve with this, it's a little bit of the sort of mix, just to have the quality. I thought auto-tune was used, correctly on there. Just like, make sure you have that perfect reverb, delay, kind of combination. And then like echoes in certain places or whatnot. I feel like that'll, help it in the right places. Hold on, let me bring back my music in the background. But at 6 from Lynn Hart, freaking all net Aquino said 8.5. Indeed. And they'll be singing that I love Ren and Stimpy so much that I sleep with a teddy bear Ren. I do not have a Ren teddy bear, but if you want to send one to me, then go ahead. Let me see. Oh, my bad. And then you said to pronounce it Nachi. Yeah, so Nachi said, yes, sir. You said for phone this shit fire, yeah. Let me remind you that you can get a decent like USB mic or an XLR. You can get like one of those more professional mics, and there's a connection that you can actually hook up to. For instance, like I have a certain thing. I have the the Roland Go Mixer Pro. It's a little bit freaking different or whatnot, but I am able to plug that into my Android or iPhone, and then basically anything that I plug directly to that, you guys will be able to freaking hear. So, anything that's coming through my PC, TikTok will hear it. Obviously everybody else is already freaking hearing it on every other freaking platform, but you'll be able to use that professional mic and sort of sound as you're going in, and then you can still record on your phone. But what matters most is that you get good quality vocals, outside of, maybe recording on, earbuds and stuff like that. You do still want to, get a good mic thing. And I'm trying to figure out where my freaking input is, cause I had another one specifically for like iPhone that I would usually pull out and things like that. If I find it again, I'll let you guys freaking know. But you can just search again, just Google it, man. Just Google it. There's a bunch of different devices. The iRig sometimes works depending on which one you get. I need to see if they've upgraded the last version that they freaking had, because it was kind of finicky with the cord, but it still worked. It did what it did. And it's just like, please tell me. And yeah, you said I use Apple earbuds and stuff like that. Yeah. Let me see. Yes, sir. He said, dog, TikToks keep keeps peeling me off of your account and stuff like that. You good? Are you here? Followed the live. I don't know why that was happening. Hopefully it's good now though. Let me just make sure you're good. And you said, is that Auto-Tune Pro? Who was saying, you know what I'm saying? But it was on BandLab. Let me see, yes sir. Let me go back down a little bit and stuff like that. Been a while, of course. Mine's still in the queue. Yes, it is, my good sir. We're about to get right back in it right now. Again, we just took care of that skip, so we should be back in the free line for anybody looking to send a skip of their own. What up, XDI? X Dilks, what up, man? You know what I'm saying? Just sent one. You know what I'm saying? I know it's gonna be a while, man. Appreciate you for the patience of yourself.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal.
And then Babyface and Ash, AK Shay, you know, you guys got to send to my email. Don't post your links in the chat. Look, I do allow you guys to promote yourselves, but when your song is playing, like pretty much outside of like, I don't get why people assume people are going to check something out when they can't even hear you yet, right? So ultimately, when your song is playing, that is the time to, like, if you are trying to push anybody to any platform that you have, you know what I'm saying? No matter where you're at, if you're literally on TikTok and you're trying to get more Facebook followers and shit like that, literally just tell them, hey, follow me on Facebook. Tell people to hit up your Spotify. Put whatever links you have at that point, only if you are the artist. Because if people like the song, they are for sure going to click on it. They want to tap in with the things that they like. The things that not so much, you know what I'm saying? They want to wait until they are impressed and stuff like that. But just make sure that you know, you guys know that there's a sort of etiquette to sort of like promoting yourselves. Never just immediately follow people on any platform and then the first thing you do is DM them with your link and say check me out and shit like that. Nobody ever goes, okay, let me like, no, they want real interactions, you know what I'm saying? So ultimately you want to start off with a few different sort of freaking things, like actually you know, if you follow someone, actually comment on their post with more than just like 100 or one emoji, or you know what I'm saying, two to three words, that shit hot, and that's it. Like actually create a little bit of a conversation. The people that actually say more, I definitely pay attention to, because I know that they've most likely watched the content for real, you know what I'm saying, and you know, have a little bit more to say. Like those are the people that people love interacting with. So do a little bit of that, and then for sure when people, you know, get a claim to sort of like what or who you are, they'll definitely go check out your pages as well and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? A real message. Let me see, you got a music video for freaking that. Were you asking them about the last song? Let me see what we got. Paris Sincere, we got you up next. We got you up there. I keep forgetting. I can't download freaking crap today till I restart my stupid computer. Excuse me, mister. Are you gonna start your computer? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna restart my computer. Now calm down. Yeah, with pink tips. Let's see. Oh no! It's not gonna let me do. It's not gonna let me play it from the email. I don't know why. Let me try this other link here. At worst, it'll. What the freak is this? Hold on. At worst, it'll let me download it from another thing. I don't know why Gmail is. Let me see. Come on, access. Seriously? Oh, wait, what? Why? What? Okay, I don't even get it. Oh, never mind. It's asking me. I gotta do all this. I think it's working though. Well, at least I get to download it. Okay, now all the other ones are popping up. Nope. You guys can't. All the ones that I tried to download earlier. Now they're. Go ahead. Keep them coming. Give me a second. I gotta now weed through freaking these. He said, might send you a track I'm working on with Hellraiser. Hey, that'll be dope. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get back into it. It should, man. If I try to download this and you. Oh, thank you. All right, sincere pink tips. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, no. Seriously, bro? What do I gotta play it with? It's not working in my other program, so now I gotta run to Windows Media. You are my last hope, Obi-Wan. You are my last hope, Obi. No, it's not working in there. What is going on with this? With this specific file, I wasn't able to download it. Let me, I guess, reload the email. If not, you might have to send it another way. Upload it to like another platform. You're the only sort of like, I guess, file that I've had an issue with. Let me try one more time. I reset. It should. Nope, not working through that. Can I play it directly through here? No. Yep. See, yeah, his song is decrypted or whatnot. Well, I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to play it. Let me see. I'm trying one more time. Yep, I can't do it. We'll come back to it. We'll see what other kind of workarounds we can freaking do. But other than that, I'm gonna go back in the free line. Lalo, you're up next. Let's go ahead. Load you up. This will determine if it is indeed. This will determine if it is indeed something wrong with your bosom, or if perhaps you just suck balls and it doesn't want to play a record. Here we go. Lalo with Let's Get More Acquainted.
Gotta do something wrong just to do something right, because it takes money just to get money. Gotta do something wrong just to do something right, because it takes money.
Let me not do all of that.
Just to get money. Make it make sense, y'all. Let me make it make sense real quick. Okay. You gon' go ahead, get out there and get it, boy. It's too late and shit. You ain't got time to waste and shit when you tryna move and shake and shit. Stack, get this cake and shit. It really ain't no debating this 2020 vision. So I can see these fakes and shit. Zero turn lawnmower, so I can see these snakes and shit, huh? Gotta make the grip to spin the grip. Just to gain the grip that's endless. Grind gotta be relentless, man. Got an A1 penmanship, and niggas is tired of renting shit they wanna own. So I'm out here on my own like Patty. And I'm off this nigga gladly, hindering making my fam happy. Stay away from those O'Malley's, man. Why do we have to do shit wrong just to make shit right? It makes no sense to me.
It makes no sense to me. You need like a some kind of chick on it. Sometimes I don't know what the hell to do, but I do know when to get.
Perfect beat for me eating this cookie, baby. Baby girl, I just want you to know.
And it's on.
Dang!
It's on tonight. It's
I didn't
about
finish.
time you come on over. It's on.
A little bit of a sampler kind of thing.
Let's get more acquainted. And it's on. It's on tonight. I think it's time you come on over. Yeah, it's on. It's on. It's on. And it's on. Alright, it's on now. Ain't no games, time to kick it like we grown now. Ain't no same, I wanna lease it till I own now. And you can bet, lay low off into his zone now. And for a while I've been telling you, come on over to my dwelling and you don't worry about it. Cause bullshit, I ain't selling you. I just think your aura is compelling, true. Let me reiterate and see what it is that you doing tonight. Okay, be here around 8, I'm gonna cook, ain't no time for us to waste. Shit, say no more, say no more. And Laylo ain't even gonna play no more. It ain't gonna be no touch and go, cause I'm gonna get it till it ain't no more. Let's get acquainted. I wanna show you these pictures that I painted. I'm telling you it's on tonight, yeah. I think it's about time you come.
I'm surprised you didn't sit here late, man.
Let's get to know one another.
Let's get to know one another. Matter of fact, wish it I wanna throw on the rubber. I just wanna make sure that there's a little time where I be getting sick and I'm throwing up on you. Then you gotta make sure that.
But first of all, big freaking salute. Here Late is a record that I would have wanted to hear today on Valentine's Day. Or Cake and Eat It Too, you know what I'm saying? Freaking know those records. But these were just freaking fun or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I will say, you already know where I'm freaking at, you know what I'm saying? Usually with like your choruses, you have a very unique sort of, sound when you get in there. And some of the tones, I think are usually, you know what I'm saying, missing. It's like half a mixed thing, and then the other half is like me wanting, I want your work to be appreciated in the way where, again, like you can say you wrote some shit, right? And so whenever you guys get into the mode of, again, having, a lot of you guys do your own shit all the freaking time, right? You'll rap and you'll be a straight hardcore rapper, but you will sing the shit out of a freaking chorus and stuff. When you literally can have somebody else do it, right? That'll sound good. Even different within whatever genre that you're sort of, picking from. If they're a pop artist, if they're a soul singer, male or female, they can make what you do sound different. And then literally you have something else to talk about when you go do interviews about the song. People ask you about it and like how it came to be, and it's sort of like how it was in the freaking studio, all that just dope stuff. You'll be able to say, literally, I wrote that chorus. Linked up with Wooty Dooty Doo, had them sort of sing on there and, do their freaking thing. I think the content, is always freaking proper. You don't just like rap about nothing. You're not one of the sort of like culture vulture sort of artists chasing after certain sounds. Even when I hear you on certain other beats, which is a rare occasion, like I don't often hear him on like a drill beat and stuff like that, but he doesn't sort of like adopt the drill standard way of rapping to a drill. Like he always is himself no matter what, what you would expect from, like M or Jadakiss or DMX or, somebody. So I always appreciate that. Wanting the, of course, mix to be a little bit more freaking professional in sort of both of these. That's sort of like a little bit of a standard. But yeah, definitely vibes. And honestly, man, you are an artist. I would say like you and Jemer Black, I've always sort of put in a sort of similar category as like two artists that I want to see live, with that live band kind of situation where they're sort of playing the production that you sort of rap to. Again, you have, backup, singers and different things like that. I want to see you in that full artist mode. Just vibing out and really feeling the music that you freaking make, and being able to hear it in a sort of like good environment. He said vibes on the freaking track 9 and the freaking 10. If you guys could choose out of the freaking two, if you guys can remember any of the two right freaking there, man, and I give you the thing.
Just to do some right, because it takes money. Just to do, I can see these snakes and shit, huh? Gotta make the grip to spin the grip. Just to gain the grip that's endless. Grind gotta be relentless, man. Ain't no games, time to kick it like we grown now. Ain't no same, I wanna lease it till I own now. And you can bet, into his zone now.
Like that one right there got a freaking vibe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So you almost imagine the video freaking to that. Hold on real quick. Hold on, my brother. I see the skip, Chris. I see the script. He said Snapchat. Is there?
I don't have a Snapchat, man. What's a Snapchat, my brother?
My brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA. We got a 2-song back-to-back skip coming up in just a moment. LB singing it, what do you say? He said Dorky knows every word to the Gilligan's Island. Yo, that is false though. That is completely freaking false. Listen, you know what, man? I wish that some of the facts that you're saying be true. Not all. You know what I'm saying? Well, honestly, that'd be kind of freaking dope. GNX, I got you, man. What you say? You said mine, and then X Deals. Of course, that's from SoundCloud. So we'll see what's up.
I just need you to.
SoundCloud is fine.
Can you please just go? We all in pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Let me make sure both of them are in here. Yes, they are. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, no, are they? No, Chasing Crown. Wait, no, is this a skipping clip? Hold on. We'll only have one. This might be a skipping clip instead or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Which is still the same freaking price or whatnot. But yeah, let me know which is which. Which is which. And hit that switch. Because basically one is one song and I record. And the other is not. And it's two songs and that's it. Let's see, bring this right here. Let me see what he says. He said just need tips chasing the crown, the latest one and stuff like that. So okay, you just sent like extra then. Well, how about this? Why don't you give out the other half of the skip to somebody in the chat? Up to you. But you can do that, and that way I can turn it into one of these.
I got so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
LP's like, pick me, man. I'd say ask a question and I'll tell you who answers it first, whether it's on YouTube or TikTok or FanLab. What up, Miss Love? Happy Valentine's Day. I'm just kidding. Let's go. It does have a sad vibe though. be able to perform this song live, man. I think you'll make it. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you, old Nonsenze. I feel like there's a slight latency for you now or something like that. What happened to my camera all of a freaking sudden? I'm gonna be having to fix that in the freaking moment, freaking right now. Maybe I should jump into that dorky podcast mode of the freaking show. That way, I'm gonna attempt to fix that at the freaking same time. We'll see what's up. Hold on. Right now, in terms of that freaking song, as a matter of fact, yeah, let me go there. We're gonna jump into that mode while I get this freaking settled in. So, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. People are like, wait a second. Yep. Listen, we just jumped into a whole thing. So this right here, you know, first of all, you had a decent quality to the vocals, right? Like that was the sort of like first thing that I freaking noticed. Like I look for the quality every single time, right? Because that's that sort of that next step to sort of being, you know, close enough to, you know, like, okay, so, you know, what do we do for the video? What do we do for this and that? The overall vibe, of course, does have that sort of depressing sort of, you know, one of those music videos where you sort of go from everything's in color to just suddenly black and white when you walk through, you know, that area. You know, I can definitely hear a version of this with, you know, with other artists or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, that's something that I always say on the freaking show. If you guys are doing melodic records at all in whatever genre, you'll know if you have a decent song if you can hear it done in a heavy metal version of your thing, of a just acoustic by itself, just an acoustic guitar and stuff like that, which is of course something that you could do with your own song and do an intimate you know, performance. Yeah, you can send your music to, you got to send it to my email, to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Information should be on screen, and or hit up my bio and stuff like that. What else was I gonna freaking say? But yeah, you know, you think about other artists in different genres sort of like doing a rendition of your song, as we've of course heard, you know, many people do it over time. We've heard like a few people who like remade like Michael Jackson, you know, sort of freaking records, and you know, took it to a whole like punk rock and, you know, this and that, R&B. If y'all remember, you know, sort of, well, there was like 2 or 3, like I think like SWV might have had like 1 or 2 that they had did a little something freaking too that felt very, very familiar. Michael Jackson was in the sample. Human nature. Anyways, what you say, Miyava Creations thought that there's a line you gotta okay, it's a low-key trap and stuff like that. You gotta send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, and you have to actually be patient while you are in that, you know what I'm saying, line or whatnot. If you want to get played immediately, you can send a skip, like some of the artists freaking are, but that is what you need to do. I'm gonna unplug, replug in my thing again. Turn off and on the camera as well. Sort of see if that can fix the sort of craziness that happened. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll test it out. We'll go back to the freaking screen in a freaking moment or whatnot. What you say? You said I heard one called Billy's Jeans and stuff like that. That sounds fire, you know what I'm saying? Just off the name alone or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking, so man, what else should he do? My question is mainly for, oh my, what the freak is this right here, man? Hold on, let me fix that. My question is more for the audience though, right? Like, video wise, would you rather have something animated? You know what I'm saying? That, like, I'm thinking about like videos that like Radiohead used to make or whatnot. If y'all remember, they had a few animated videos where there was this like character who would like be going through a lot of freaking, you know what I'm saying, stuff, and then you, I think, see him get back into bed at the end of the day or something like that. You know, little something freaking like that, I feel would be sort of like dope for the, you know what I'm saying, visuals. Are you freaking kidding me though with this? Like, for real? I gotta go back and forth and back and back and forth. I guess I'm gonna have to stay in here, but then, oh, nope. Yeah, we are back in business. All right, we here. Let's freaking go. You said, good morning from Nigeria. Big Olu, welcome. Also, by the way, I didn't know you were, like, the first couple of records that you sent to the song, I don't think that I got that, you know what I'm saying? But I think it made more sense when I started hearing the sort of accent or whatnot, right? But you did more, I think, like standard sort of like rap or like trap records, I think, at first. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy to sort of then go, wait a second. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? What's up? Our submissions open. Yeah, we're good. You gotta send to the email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Shout out to freaking Gen X on that last one. I think I'd do an animated video if you could. LB, second, what you think? LB said need more harmony with like a live, you know what I'm saying, warehouse visuals and stuff like that. Yeah. Let me see, Diamond Huila. You know what I'm saying? Love that. Whatever was just playing. That's what's up. You said, I don't know if I can beat that. X Dilks was saying, man, listen, you never know, my brother. You never know. Also, who did you give the other skit to? That's what we want to know. That's what we want to know right now. What you say? You said live is gonna be hard, but I know he can do it. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. What do you say? What's up, bro? Submitted. Yep, Radiohead vibes. Animated would be freaking tough. Let me see if you were saying that. Nah, you freaking good. What up, onions? What are we doing? I wanted you to hold on, let me see. So did you pick who? Gen X, did you pick who you wanted to give the others? Or again, you can literally just pick a kind of trivia question if you want. Right? You could pick a trivia question, and then I can tell you sort of who answers it first or whatnot. Because we do have TikTok with us too. We have BandLab. I want everybody to be able to sort of like participate if they can. But if you have someone already in mind, do that.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
He says perfect, but you didn't say anything. I need the question or the person. I need the question or the person. Said, nah, it's a good way of doing it and stuff like that. Yeah, so ask I'm trying to put their thing in now if possible. So whoever, let me see, do a question. Okay, I guess you want me to do a question. Let's see. Okay, so why don't you pick the category then? Pick the category between movies, music, video games, TV shows. You know, like, look, I reign high in geek culture. And then I'll sort of go another category from freaking there. Again, movie, and again, so if you pick like movies, we'll go from a genre, then we'll go from there, and then yada yada yada. Music is also an option. Just I got a quick one that I usually would freaking do too. What up, MCXL? Cartoon Network question, yo. Okay. All right, this one should be easy. He said Cartoon Network question, man. You know what I'm saying? And again, man, like I ain't even gotta look up freaking nothing and stuff like that. All you have to do, right, is name one one of any, like, okay, so there was a cartoon lineup, right? There was a cartoon lineup initially before Adult Swim was a freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? When there was more quirky cartoons and stuff like that. In the cartoon lineup, there were very specific cartoons that they freaking had. Name one of either in that sort of first initial lineup. Oh, Big Olu on the TikTok side. Hold up. Can we get one more on like maybe YouTube or BandLab and stuff like that? I will pin you guys together. Pause. we see. We got, hold on. Big Olu said it, Powerpuff Girls, so we did that. Let me see. We want to get someone who hasn't been played yet, of course. So X Dilks, you said Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's right, freaking too. All right, so Courage and Powerpuff. Listen, man, and the craziest freaking thing, man, right? Powerpuff Girls, you know, it was one of those sort of like guilty pleasure freaking things. Like when people don't know about it, right? They have no idea how funny the actual cartoon freaking was. Like it literally was laugh out loud freaking funny. They had good jokes in there. The version they have today, not so much. I think it falls along the lines of more like the way Teen Titans might be, a little bit of more, you know what I'm saying, that Disney-fied kind of freaking thing. But they had good jokes. And I loved all the characters, you know what I'm saying, when the first sort of like Powerpuff Girls came out. Like they had about like, what was it, like 8 seasons or something like that. And I miss that freaking shit. Courage the Cowardly Dog also was, you know what I'm saying, another one of those favorite things that I love to watch as a freaking kid. Dexter, that's a good one freaking as well. Most definitely. Dexter, Johnny Bravo, you know what I'm saying? Hey, little mama. You know what I mean? Fairly Odd Parents and stuff like that. They brought that back. I haven't watched the new season and stuff like that. Let me see what else. You said I lived for Cartoon Network when I was a kid, man. Bruh, like listen, wasn't it like almost a freaking, when you found out that it exists, it was like a kid's kind of dream come true, right? Because every other thing, right, from Disney Channel to Nickelodeon, you know, they had live shows, kind of some that might have been boring, you know what I'm saying, at the time for maybe your parents or something like that, but there wasn't to our knowledge, something that played cartoons all freaking day. And you had literally, you could watch Looney Tunes for freaking hours, you know what I'm saying, Ed Grimley, Dragon Ball Z, freaking Speed Racer, freaking Scooby-Doo. They'd have everything, and honestly was the best thing. Enough about freaking that. Let's go ahead and put these freaking two in right freaking now. I believe it was X Dilks and Big Olu, and then we'll get back in the free line. If you guys want to send skips, that's up to you.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with
I'm waiting for the dumbest cartoon character. I remember running into TV when Johnny Brown was on. Oh, what happened to Two Stupid Dogs? Freaking two. Listen, man, that shit was crazy. Freaking two. Man, I wonder what happened to all of those animators. Freaking two, man. Funny enough. Seth MacFarlane actually was a part of, I'm trying to freaking find y'all freaking shit, hold on. Seth MacFarlane was a part of the writing team for Johnny Bravo. So when you go back in, you know, see if you can feel a small essence of, you know, Family Guy or something like that in there. Let's see. Okay, we got you. I got Big Olu. Yeah, man, everybody gets their start on something.
Big Olu. Loving you is not a mistake, oh baby.
Yeah, Adventure Time, Robot Chicken, of course.
Oh yeah, move your body to the left, move your body to the right. You hypnotize my eyes. I don't know what to say, I don't know what to say. Baby, give me loving, oh. I go make you feel something. I go take you go shopping. I go give you the finest things in life. Shena Yansh you want, I be breast you want. I go give them to you, oh. Baby, yeah. Shena mansion you want, I be yacht you want. I go give them to you, baby, yeah. Busa, busa.
Baby, try you say, make I feel am for my head. Baby, give me loving. Baby, give me loving. I know I like my niggas, but girl, you are my spice. The way you give me loving. The way you give me loving. Can't deny I'm loving life.
Things are gonna sacrifice for you, baby.
Give it just to life, cause you dey my side. I go make you smile all day and all night.
Baby, oh, you the one for me. I cannot do without you, baby, oh. You make me wanna dance, make it go low. You make me wanna go places I've never been before, yeah, yeah.
I want to jump around. I want to hump the ground. I like your bucket sound.
You the one for me. I cannot do without you, baby, oh. You make me wanna dance, make me go low. Look at me, I'm sitting around randomly. Before, yeah. You're the one for me.
Are y'all for the song? Y'all liking it? Half of y'all freaking get along whenever it's on. Freaking a lot of people freaking they know that I'm freaking here. Like, but half of y'all gone. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all freaking do. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all gonna go, but you know that you are.
Yeah, that
Big it's a little listen. I do feel like there's a little bit of work freaking here and there, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the freaking mix to get into that more professional sort of freaking state or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. But I think it's a fairly decent Afro beat, you know, centric kind of freaking record. I would perfect some of the vocals and in terms of like the tone, just to make sure, you know, everything is, you know, as much on key as possible. I appreciate, you know, some of the freaking layers and things like that within there. You know, what about a nice sort of like back and forth with you and a, you know, female Afrobeat kind of freaking artist and stuff like that. Something like that on this, I think would be, you know, kind of dope. Even if you just got a straight up R&B artist, you know, on there, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't literally have to be directly an Afro, you know what I'm saying, beat artist or whatnot, but I feel like, you know, it has a vibe where you could literally get anything. You can get a pop artist, female, you know what I'm saying, freaking on there, straight up R&B, shoot, get both, see what happens or whatnot. Make them be like, you are fighting for me, both of you, I don't even know which one of you to choose. I just want to like sniff both your shoes and see if you still, let me just stop right there and stuff like that. But yeah, you need to maybe do something like that, then we'll see what happens. Okay, said I featured someone on the song, that's why the tone changed. Oh shit, well, they weren't like a dope female artist like I'm freaking saying right now and shit. You know, yeah, that's what I wanted. But let me see. Just sent in a song I just got done recording. It's called Imperfections, man. That was up. That was up right there, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully the song ain't got imperfections. That way, you know, we could enjoy the song and we can get in there. Said I can't find a female artist in Nigeria. Okay, well, that is, I'm sure there's one. But you can always work across country, right? You know what I'm saying? We are very much prominent these days. We're working with each other online. I have collabed with several artists. I still need to do an appreciation show for all the features and stuff like that. You know, the problem is this, right? As much as I want to do stuff like that, like, you know, like I know how it feels to go to a review show and then the person reviewing your music, they start playing their own stuff, right? And so I try to stay as much as I can away from doing that unless, you know, you guys yourselves send our features together and things like that. Or usually on like Fridays, if people send paid skips for any of their songs and they happen to have a feature with me, then I'll throw it in and stuff like that. But there are days when I want to sort of like showcase, you know, more for the artists that, you know, I've been able to work with through this community and stuff like that, because again, it's an honor to work with all you guys. I still gotta finish the shout out to freaking Laylo, man, was good. I need to finish the mix for new radio and stuff like that. I need to make sure that I had all the vocals. I think you said you had changed your verse or something like that in there, so we'll see what's up. Let me make sure my camera is working. Ain't gotta do nothing freaking there. Hold on, man. But yeah, that could use a little bit of video with a little belly dancing chick or whatnot. But yeah, we have artists. We have female artists. My thing, hopefully, finally you're freaking working, you little piece of crap.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say
like
that
we have
I'm
many
a
female
type.
artists
I put
you
it on
can,
you whenever you come around.
at least from online.
Whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring me green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but you keep saying otherwise and let me know. Pull up, sure enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it.
Like Rachel Ray, you know what I'm saying? Amazing artist, of course. We got 616.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I
do one more.
Fuck the common sense in my head tonight. I'm in the backseat, letting out the window wearing mask. Please just watch your head that you and talk to me.
You know what I'm saying? I can give you one, maybe more current too.
I thought I told him I was number one, 'cause little baby bringing heat just like the sun. And I done got my weight up like a ton, so I ain't saying none. I said I'm number one, 'cause I had to go and get it, had to run. 'Cause respect isn't a given.
Last one was 616.
'Cause I had to show these niggas it's my turn. Like when they gonna learn.
This is Essence. Just wanna know where you just stand with number one in your hand.
Let's get it. Flow is the best, I don't need no help. I'm about to the floor to get myself. Y'all gonna bless with an F on my chest, but I never would take so good.
Yeah, she has a lot of freaking range as well as what she can freaking do. The energies, the type of records that she can be a part of is, you know, pretty freaking decent. They have no shortage of, you know, female dope ass artists who come to the freaking show that literally, you know, I could play probably for hours, you know, songs, and you'd be like that one. You'd run out of money by the end. You know, assuming they charge you and shit like that. But yeah, so again, 616 Essence, and what was the first one that I played again? I forgot. Either way, Rachel Ray. Those are just the 3. Let me go ahead and head back into the lineup. Make sure that we don't have a skip, so I can go right back into the free line for you guys. And I forgot there was something. I don't know if we had said freaking something, man. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Dante. I said. You never know. We got El Dante up freaking next right now. Oh, also, we're looking for the other record.
Lot of fade love, lot of fake smiles, sorry no I'm not feeling them.
From X.
I've been closed off, a lot of old friends, but they really weren't real no.
Give me a second, yo.
I can't doze off, 247 is the way that I'm working it. I can't fold now, run off the pay, I don't break, I indulge it. I'm back on my bullshit. All they new shit can't fuck with my old shit. All they capping, they rap, so they bogus. My team got the motion, y'all know this. Play my spot on the Mac, on me OD. All I mixing the Perkies and codeine. Elevating out here like the old me. All the talk sounding good, gotta show me. I'm back up in it. Running these laps, but a flag to finish. Don't regret it, think it go back a minute. I hit the baddest bitches. Beat down the pussy, it's gone diminished. I'm what they born to mimic. Was stuck on the bench, had to switch positions. They said that I can't, but I came and did it. I came and did it. Certain shit just not too new to me. I stay out the way, do it fluently. I don't follow the trends I'm influencing. Lot of art to this shit, hit it beautifully. Put the pills on that shit, gonna ruin me. Was down on my eye, wasn't choosing me. Now they fly cause they seeing the jewelry. No fooling me. Lot of fake love, lot of fake smiles. Sorry, no, I'm not feeling them. I've been closed off, a lot of old friends, but they really weren't real no. I can't doze off, 247 is the way that I'm working it. I can't fold now, run off the pay, I don't break, I indulge in it.
Oh shit!
I can't doze off, I can't fold.
Hold on, man. I gotta actually I have to run this one back right now, you know what I'm saying? Because there's actually a video to this shit, right? I threw the link on the other side just thinking it was freaking audio, so I just left it freaking there. And then when I was going to freaking click, I was like, oh shit, there's something's moving over there. What's that? And it was actual freaking shit, and the lips is moving, so it would be very disservative of me. Or disservice. Yeah, I don't know how to freaking say the word. So we're going to play the video. Again, if you guys want to watch the video, it will be either behind me back there, or you can head to our freaking YouTube and, you know, tap in.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I know, man. I know. But we had to get. I was like, wait, dog. You'd be mad if it was your song and video.
Make it bang, killer. Lot of fake love, lot of fake smiles. Sorry, no, I'm not feeling them. I've been closed off, a lot of old friends, but they really weren't real no. I can't doze off, 247 is the way that I'm working it. I can't fold now, run off the pay, I don't break, I indulge it. I'm back on my bullshit. All they new shit can't fuck with my old shit. All they capping, they rap, so they bogus. My team got the motion, y'all know this. Play my spot on the Mac, on me OD. All I mixing the Perkies and codeine. Elevating out here like the old me. All the talk sounding good, gotta show me. I'm back up in it. Running these laps, but a flag to finish. Don't regret it, think it go back a minute. I hit the baddest bitches. Beat down the pussy, it's gone diminished. I'm what they born to mimic. Was stuck on the bench, had to switch positions. They said that I can't, but I came and did it. I came and did it. Certain shit just not too new to me. I stay out the way, do it fluently.
No, it is not Travis Scott.
I'm influencing. Lot of art to this shit, hit it beautifully. Put the pills on that shit, gonna ruin me. Was down on my eye, wasn't choosing me. Now they fly cause they seeing the jewelry. No fooling me. Lot of fake love, lot of fake smiles. Sorry, no, I'm not feeling them. I've been closed off, a lot of old friends, but they really weren't real no. I can't doze off, 247 is the way that I'm working it. I can't fold now, run off the pay, I don't break, I indulge in it.
I can't doze off, I can't fold no. Thought I told y'all, in them trenches gotta have a cold heart. Told my mama we ain't stressing no more. Gang with me and they tryna go scar. Fuck them niggas, they ain't up in no scar. Boy go been that nigga, act your whole dog. Freaky bitches tryna take their clothes off. If I cut you off, ain't no spinning back. We forever got motion, could picture that. Yeah, they call me the go, got these niggas mad. Told them, bro, I get it, let's go get the bag. Let's talk about them shots, so they sending that. That fake love and them smiles, we gon' send them back. Got little bro on the cut, I'm like, get his ass, get his ass. You don't even care, you forget his mask.
Oh.
And my little dog stay in the cut, give him the word and he try sick his ass. That's why I don't like being around them snake niggas, cause he peep shit and I give him that. Like,
lot of fake love, lot of fake smiles, sorry no I'm not feeling them. I've been closed off, a lot of old friends, but they really weren't real.
Why you do that?
I can't doze off, 247 is the way that I'm working it. I can't fold, nah, I run off the pay, I don't break, I indulge in it.
Can't fold this shit, sometimes figuring that people can't hold this dick. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what many soldiers quit. They walk up in the freaking thing that they don't even know if they can freaking roll up in the freaking thing and they be like, homie, not bad. Not bad, man. So, first of all, love the overall freaking production, freaking in that. Hold on. Come on, man. It's about to play all over again. No. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Come on, man. Mouse. Stop it. Jeez, there we go. Okay. So first of all, I like the production on this and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? For me, I'm very nostalgic of hip hop. And so sampled beats, regardless of the freaking genre, I think are you know what I'm saying, something that I also always hold close to the freaking vest. So I love and appreciate freaking that. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of influence from, you know what I'm saying, a few different types of freaking styles freaking on there. You know, with like the type of freaking chorus and then sort of like how, you know what I'm saying, you're rapping within the freaking verse or whatnot. 2 minutes and 42 seconds in terms of time. I guess it's not freaking bad or whatnot. You know, I prefer 3 minutes or freaking more just to, you know, just for the work ethic of an artist, right? For me, it's like I feel like if I do anything lower than that 3 minutes, I'm disservicing the listener who, you know, might be an actual freaking fan or whatnot, right? Because when we like what an artist is freaking doing, we don't want to leave. I never am looking at my freaking, you know what I'm saying, watch if the artist is dope and doing their freaking thing. So finding a way to extend the song so that you can spend more time with the audience and your fans, I think is the way to go. Because again, the more time you're standing on stage performing your record, you have, you know, maybe your own merch or something like that. You can again promote yourself more. You literally get time to connect with the people. If they don't connect with your freaking music, there's no way they're gonna care about making sure that they follow you, search for you, you know what I'm saying, and when you get home, supporting you with that, with the merch and freaking stuff like that. So it's about finding out that way to sort of connect with the audience, both mentally and visually. So often when you guys are out there performing, you know what I'm saying, make sure you talk to the freaking crowd a little bit and shit like that. Tell them what each freaking song is about. You know, and you'd be surprised with how many people are going through the same things if it's like a real record or something like that. You know, not bad. I can post that in the chat on the YouTube and BandLab sides if you guys you know what I'm saying, rocked with that. Hold on, let's go ahead and plug that over here. Over here, and then of course I had to get X Dukes up. Thanks, you did it, I think. Yeah, there you go, I got yours. So what was connecting to the pay it forward, we got you coming up freaking right now. Shout out to Dante on that last one. Let me go ahead and make sure I give you a sub as well, and then let's go ahead and throw that in. Luckily, hello, and welcome to Movie Phone. You know movies are out, so talk to someone. We got Dill. By your side.
Baby, I just wanna wake up by your side. I just need you, just come back and ride. And I don't wanna waste the fucking time feeding to the mice. I just wanna wake up by your side. I just need you, just come back and ride. And I don't wanna time that you just hit my phone. I've been leaving you just all alone, and now you gone. I've been putting in time, working off the line. If you know she got to work, I've been going on. All the doors to drugs, you falling in love. I don't care about none. Only thing is this music shit that keep me going because I can feel it in my veins and knowing that this does. Baby, I just wanna wake up by your side. I just need you, just come back and ride. And I don't wanna waste the fucking time feeding to them lies. Baby, I just wanna wake up by your side. I just need you, just come back and ride. And I don't wanna waste the fucking time feeding to them lies. Baby, every time that I wake up, you got me all way up. And I know I can't stay up no more. Yeah, working all night, you know that this shit don't go. Man, I'ma have to take off with my money that I got. Man, all my bros on this shit, so I know I had to buy the watch. Yeah, flooded out there trying to fake, so you know this shit's on clock. Yeah, I ain't really gotta worry about the other shit that you not. So I'ma put this shit on that page and then you jack up, baby. I just wanna wake up by your side. I just need you, just come back and ride. And I don't wanna waste the fucking time feeding to them lies. Baby, I just wanna wake up by your side. I just need you, just come back and ride. And I don't wanna waste the fucking time feeding to them lies.
Fully about this song and shit, and at the times you freaking feel like the line is like long and shit, but all y'all gotta do is like make sure that freaking y'all don't know what the hell y'all gonna do when you spit. Hopefully it's raw and shit. All of y'all know that when I was little, yeah, I was small and shit, but I would like always dream of days when I would like one day be real tall and it's freaking cool when I'm rolling through the mall and shit, cause I don't even know if I'm still playing with my ball and shit, but listen, when I freaking know that I don't even think that I'm light enough like for y'all to pick up sometimes, y'all can freaking... So shout out to Dale with By Your Side. All right, so what I like is that, you know, I like when artists send sort of songs that I can use as examples for, you know, artists in other ways. Because there are many things that I'll say from time to time, like when you guys send melodic records, right? What is the one constant that I say? You know, A, treat it like an R&B artist. B, make sure that you have the reverb delay combination on there so that it like that always brings a lot of dope atmosphere to the record, right? It makes it feel like you're singing in the freaking dark. Spotlight is on you, you know what I'm saying? You're sort of like in a slight, you know, alternate dimension you know what I'm saying? But it makes it feel just more, I don't know what it is, you know what I'm saying? It just gives more feeling freaking to it. And of course it helps if the actual artist can sing. There might be some people who, you know, no one has said it in the freaking chat or anything like that, but there might be some that will, you know, think it's too, you know, whiny or depressing or something like that. But that, again, it always is going to depend and come down to what each individual is looking for. Some people are exactly where you're at in this song, right? Where they feel like, you know what I'm saying? Again, they're going through that sort of, that breakup, that, you know, just the relationship, you know what I'm saying, either on its sort of you know, last freaking legs or you know, you've been cheated on, whatever the freaking case. These sort of records, you know, help people make sense of things, right? So you do need to, you know, do what you got to do. What I appreciate as well is, look, he made this 3 minutes and 4 seconds as well, you know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 4 seconds. Pretty freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope, going into full song freaking structure. Also, you have an acoustic guitar on there. I always remind you guys, you know, go and perform this song. Like, learn, if you don't know how to play a guitar yet, learn how to play a guitar, or go with somebody who can. Just go out in the open and like perform this song in random places. Film it.
watch other people pull out their phones and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just basically show that you believe in your songs. Like, and the best ones, you know, literally will catch on. If you remember, like, I literally can't remember his name right now, but the glitter for skin dude or whatever, you know what I'm saying? My glitter for skin, you know what I'm saying? He knows how to play piano, right? So the first thing he did was just play that freaking shit, right? People were amazed with the dope ass melody within it. And then the moment that he then opened his mouth and could sing as good as he did, that sort of surprised, you know what I'm saying, everyone. And so there was that time where he just went around and let people hear the song, and then after he would tell them it was freaking them, it was him or something like that, or he would like airdrop the song to somebody randomly and see if they, you know, what they were, you know, feeling or how they looked while they were listening to it and stuff like that. And you gotta imagine hearing this song for the first time, you know, like that is pretty amazing. So I wish that, you know, we all had something that's good enough to, you know, pull that off. And again, so any requests that you guys are putting in must come directly to my email and stuff like that. So that lucky one, you know what I'm saying, again, has to be in my email. You got to send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And you have to wait in the free line and or skip the line if you do not want to wait in that line. Same thing for, you know, Pony, you know what I'm saying, Sloth Thrust. Send it to my email. Information is in my bio. If you need it, should have popped up on the screen as soon as you freaking popped up. But get that done if you can, you know what I'm saying, so you can get in there and won't like wait for nothing. And again, it's completely free to submit, but if you do not want to wait in the line, you can, you know what I'm saying, skip. We have Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat on the YouTube. Those three are available. Chime is also, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. What did you say? Song was good. You like song was good. A song was good. Song. Spider-Man. Was the song good? Let me see. He said submitted might not be when you begin play, but I hope you enjoy it. No, you better be here. You better be here. Let me see, Pony. You know what I'm saying. And then what you say? Submitted. Don't know if. Okay, you already said that. Yeah. No need to spam. No need to spam in the chat. All that good stuff. And you said, wow, there is so much going on. Where is there so much going on? Where, man? I got a TV back there that's showing basically what everybody's seeing on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and BandLab and freaking Kick and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I have a light. I have a light on the freaking side, shining some cool. Let me see if I can make it more greener right here. Hold on. Woof, woof. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that right there. Hold on, let me make sure nobody shit is skip so we can just go back.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Okay, let's see if we were able to get. Okay, who do we got? LB Shikoning. Don't lie to me. Tell me what they are. Alright, so rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. It is I think it's a video. We'll see.
Got a few things I want to say to you. I hope you can hear me out.
Maybe not. It just says the song title.
Me and your baby daddy used to be friends. While I can't play pretend. Now I sound like a creep, been watching you for years. How you shed your tears over a man who does nothing but play you. But
why not just keep it on the screen?
See the real that's in front of you. I got no reason to lie. I wanna be your dude. You gotta slow down for me, or ride or die. Me and you just chilling on cloud 9, but a spiritual high. Me and you just chilling on cloud 9.
Don't lie. It's called Don't Lie to Me.
You gotta try everything in the past. Let's turn a blind eye. Would you say give love a try? A relationship will preoccupy. Petals from roses on your bed. A candle like dinner or movies instead. Lay you down, I wanna rub your back. Don't base all love on the zodiac. I wanna make you happy, you deserve so much. I guess that I have a high school crush. Romeo and Juliet, I wanna help forget all the heartaches and the sorrows from your past. Wanna treat you right, show you affection, turn off the light. A friendship that turns into love. What does your mind, girl, consist of? I'm gonna find out only if you let me. I understand if you say no. Please don't make me have to let you go, cause I'll say no.
That moment when you kiss someone and everything around you becomes hazy, and the only thing in focus is you and this person. And you realize that that person is the only person that you're supposed to kiss for the rest of your life.
I've heard the rumors around.
I kind of wanted an actual chorus in there.
I don't care what they say, cause I'll get to know what's really inside of you. I got a past, I know you do too. I'll leave it behind, I'll tell you what's true. When what's a lie, or give us a try. I hope that we identify. Don't lie to me, don't break my heart, don't cheat on me. And that's just the start to our relationship, that's a work of art. Don't ever let anybody tear us apart. Me and you through the stormy weather, until the end. I want you as my best friend. I really hope that you want me back. Lying in bed, insomniac. Thoughts of you running through my mind. You so damn thick and you so fine. Blonde hair and your pretty green eyes. I really wanna give us one big try. It's up to you, I got a life too. Let me do me and you do you. Me in the middle, we'll be best friends. Just be loyal about your sins. Don't lie to me, don't break my heart. Don't cheat on me, and that's just the start to our relationship. That's a work of art. Never let anybody tear us apart. Never let anybody tear us apart. Never let anybody tear us apart.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, yeah. Everyone knows you're a fool, yeah. Everyone's smacking my booty. I don't know why
That's what you gotta have,
so I guess I
though.
said what I have to say.
A lot of freaking times you be freaking treating your girl like an asshole.
Now I wanna know
Sometimes
what you
I don't
gotta say.
even know what to say, but I'm just making all y'all laugh. So freaking, I don't know what to do on the weekend. Matter of fact, you know what me on you freaking girl. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say. A lot of times, hey, shh, sir, I'm freestyling here. Okay. Stop talking. I could be like freaking, hey girl, how your girl? Stop walking. Matter of fact, I got an old Walkman. We can listen to my old songs and shit. You don't even really get along with Christmas. Matter of fact, you don't even know how long this is. I'm about to freaking be like, hey, smoke a bong, and then listen to the freaking song again. People be like, man, you all my friend. I don't think I'm gonna know. And then people are like, when is this like song gonna end? And I'm like, go with the bop, go with the bop, jump with the bop. Listen, let me just freaking go right here and then hit the clap button. All right, so listen. No, you hadn't sent that to the show just yet or whatnot. Is that like, how much of a throwback is that? 7 years ago, my brother. Honestly, it didn't. The funny thing is, right? It doesn't even sound like it was freaking that old. And this is in terms of the things that I have heard from him, right? I've heard different records, different genres. I've heard good mixes, decent mixes, so-so mixes, you know what I'm saying, from him and stuff like that. And this fits like somewhere in between a few and stuff like that. Like I've heard records that were newer that still needed, you know, a little bit of a mix and stuff like that. And there's a few parts in there that of course need you know, that freaking work. The way that you're rapping, I mean, maybe a certain amount of energy, you know what I'm saying, could sort of like be utilized to sort of make it come out. If you wanted to like redo it today, I feel like you do it with much better feeling. You know, but I did like that beat, you know what I'm saying. It brought a sort of like dope vibe to the you know what I'm saying, record. Then of course, I mean, for today, man, like listen, these records are perfect for today, like any horrorcore record is on Halloween and shit like that. Like even better on Halloween. You know, for today, you need the, you know, the falling in love, the breakups, the going through shit in the relationship freaking records and shit like that. And again, the better that you actually perform on these, the more people actually will feel, you know, like your record is the soundtrack to their life or whatnot, right? And, you know, just make sure you get into the
Like you have to develop this skill to be able to hear when it either sounds like when you have to, whether or not you write or freestyle, this is for all freaking artists, you still have to be able to develop the skill to know when you may sound like you are reading what you wrote or freestyling and shit like that. Nobody should be able to tell when either is done. You know what I'm saying? If you do a good enough freaking job, there'll be a good amount of, you know, unpredictability while also, you know, having a sort of freaking standard to, you know, leave a quality freaking in there and stuff like that. Like you said, I pray for success. You know what I'm saying? I'm being a bit cold-hearted, but I've been doing this for a long time now. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? On Halloween is insane. We're not talking about this specific record and shit like that. But what I'm saying is, like, you know, there are some sort of like more darker, more like ICP, you know, like records that have, you know, a darker kind of freaking beat, and like literally will feel like something you would, you know, much rather bump on Halloween and things like that. This is not one of those records. I'm saying that he has had some of those though. And let me see. He said, "Damn, you said that low key ruined my night." Like he said, I don't think it was that bad, but damn. But he did say, you know what I'm saying, been doing it for a long time. Man, listen, man, me too, man. Me too. You know what I'm saying? And you know, like what do you think that he need to do to be better? You know what I'm saying? He said I feel bad, but yeah, this is boof and shit like that, man. Listen, work hard for this. I work hard for this, man. Yeah, you gotta say time will make anyone better. But I don't know. But I mean, this is 7 years ago, though, right? So that's half of it. He said Unc sent in a Valentine's special and shit like that. We've had a few of those throughout the freaking day and shit like that. I feel like I should be, y'all send one, I'll play one of mine or some shit. You know what I'm saying? We'll double down on it or something like that. Well, we'll do it if it's a freaking skip, because we want to play the free line right now, man. You know what I'm saying? So let's go do that. Big salute to LB freaking sticking it on that one right there. Honestly, man, I think animated video probably would have, you know, helped that one go up a little. How ironic is this? Literally, we just talked about Cartoon Network stuff.
My mind racing, thinking about situations, just turning.
And I just thought it was ironic that the picture that he has was of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Right?
Frustration.
J Prophet,
girl,
do whatever.
Fuck with my fragrance. Oh girl, the one you don't play with. Oh girl, you know I can't blame it on anything but the truth. Relationship outdated. Oh girl, you know I'm so faded. No girl, you know I can't take it. She really special, rock star girl, she listen to heavy metal. Park car girl, she feel like she deserve better. Cause she said she gon' do whatever, forever, whenever, forever. She know I'ma be by her side, and when I'm not with her, she always gon' be on my mind. Whatever, together, you know that you one of a kind. I call her 3 AM on FaceTime, she gon' always press decline. A higher level. She an angel in disguise, don't that mean that she the devil? Don't believe none of her lies, she yelling like she a rebel. She gon' use up all your time, then she leave you for whoever. Forever, whatever, I thought you was feeling a vibe. Whatever, whenever she asks me how I'm feeling, I'm fine. Whatever, she never know what's on my mind. Thinking about the times when I used to call you mine. My mind racing, thinking about situations, just turning to frustration. New girl gon' fuck with my fragrance. Oh girl, the one you don't play with. Oh girl, you know I can't blame it on anything but the truth. Relationship outdated. Oh girl, you know I'm so faded. No girl, you know I can't take it.
Okay. The vibe there when it comes to the freaking production, you know what I'm saying? Not bad in terms of that. I do think the mix needs a little bit of freaking work. You also have a little bit of that sort of like nasally sort of sound, so there's you know, a few things that you could probably do to sort of make that a little bit better. I would say more harmonization on certain freaking parts and stuff like that, you know, like sort of coming in with some higher tones on certain areas. You know, maybe a little bit longer. It's only like 1 minute and 40 seconds. If you're looking at this as an intro or an interlude or an outro, it'd be just fine. But if you guys are at all, I know half of you guys think about radio and shit like that, but like the thing you don't think about is 1 minute records, 2 minute records. They barely make it on the radio. Like it feels like a waste of time usually. So lengthy records are better. No one is saying 6 minutes, 5 minutes, even 4 minutes is as a standard that you guys freaking should do. For me, I'm always a personal, you know, 3 minutes or freaking something like that. But just because, again, I try to only rap to things that make me actually want to hop on it. You know what I'm saying? And sort of like take my time to perfect and things like that. If anything, it's only gonna make me write one verse. Like I feel like that's a waste of time for me and you. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you like something, you know, you're gonna want to freaking stay in there. If I have a beat that I like, I'm not gonna, there's no way I'm writing one verse, you know what I'm saying, unless I'm just a feature on some shit. And even then, I'm usually the one that sort of go overboard with the amount of time. Just like M would usually freaking do sometimes. Like, you know what I'm saying? You do a 16, all of a sudden he comes out with like a 32 bar verse or some shit because he was full in that freaking beat, and there was no way for him to sort of go outside of that. He goes and adds production to it to make it, you know what I'm saying, sort of transform into something else, and like it makes, you know, perfect sense. But like that's how much you want to feel your records and stuff like that. And then if we talk about the Nope. See, I don't abide by those same freaking rules, right? You know what I'm saying? You said sometimes, you said I know some people who get irritated once the song is past 2 minutes. So here is the thing. This is the secret. You just have to do the job. That's it. If people are getting mad that a song is past that 2 minutes, it's because you as the artist aren't doing enough. You're not saying anything, you're boring on the song, you're doing the same repetitive sort of like either flow or melody. And of course, no one's gonna wanna hear 3 minutes of the same melody or flow all the way through, right? So it's up to you as the artist to figure out, all right, what can I do to this beat to like amplify and go all the way freaking through, you know what I'm saying, again, or what chorus should I have on here that'll be the best for the actual song and stuff like that. You literally have to again, treat it like you have a label behind you and all the bells and whistles at your disposal. Just like don't what do I want to freaking say here? Like, do think about bringing in a guitarist, a saxophone player, backup singers, like different people to sort of elevate the record to something different. Even turning your record into a live band version kind of thing would help it get to an even sort of like better area that people would immediately want to sort of hear what you would do sort of like live with it. Like imagine the song we just freaking heard, but with live instruments instead. Right, all of a sudden it takes on a whole new life with it. You're like, oh shit, like I got what's the artist gonna freaking do? So it's y'all. If the artist is boring, of course nobody wants to hear more than 2 minutes of that artist. But if you are going in like a Tech 9, a Joyner Lucas, a freaking Logic, a M or something like that, a Busta Rhymes, if you're going in with a good amount of energy, you have something to say, you got bars, you're not falling off, you don't sound like you have no direction in your song. You know, you can take people anywhere. I've had 6-minute records on the show where nobody was like, damn, how long is this song? Because everybody on the record were doing their job. It was like a dope ass cypher, just like back to back. Nobody sort of like dropped the ball. I just know that it's possible. And I don't want artists to be able to use excuses to why they, you know, don't do the actual freaking work. Same thing with live performances. A lot of you guys will perform to your record. I know this, and you need to know that it doesn't always sound good. Like most of the time it sounds bad because some of the mixes that you guys have on those records are bad. And then you're basically rapping or singing on top of that, right? You want to make a show mix, man. You want to make a show mix or have a live band behind you when you're freaking playing. And if you have the show mix, turn the vocals tremendously down. You can still have some of them there. In most cases, the ad-libs, the ins and outs, the chorus, those are freaking fine. But people come to see you live to see the words and hear the words come out of your mouth and things that they can't just get on the record themselves, you know, an energy that you know, that they can feel. So, you know what I'm saying? Just literally like act like you want to be paid to do what you do. People laugh at us. Y'all know that, right? When we say, oh yeah, I'm a rapper and shit like that, people go, oh yeah, but you got another job, right? You know what I'm saying? Like they don't think we're gonna be able to make it doing this shit, or like it's a real freaking job. And then when we try to do collabs with each other and shit like that, when we suddenly try to charge each other for a feature, we want to roll each other eyes and stuff like that. Like why? Why are we even doing that when we know that we want to get paid ourselves doing the same thing? If you really want a feature from somebody and they say a certain price, be like, I bet if I gotta save up, I will freaking save up for that freaking shit. If you have some kind of discount or way where I can win the feature, like I have stuff like that where you guys can win the features with me or discounts and you know stuff like that, and you know, so it doesn't feel as freaking daunting. And even then, you know, the price isn't freaking crazy as freaking hell, but you gotta respect the producers, respect the engineers, respect the people that are actually out here. Like people go to actual studios to record, so you got to pay for that gas money. You got to then take time out of your own, take time out of doing your own record to do somebody else's record, right? So think about the courtesy that you're paying for when someone does say that they charge for whatever it is that they freaking do. It's not just, oh, they just pay me to just because I rap and shit like that. No, you're paying them so that not only will they have incentive to do your song next, right? Because there's probably a bunch of people that ask that person for a feature. So they'll do your song next. They'll make sure that they, you know, do their verse freaking proper. You know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, handle their freaking business and stuff like that. And even then, you know, hopefully they'll promote the song right along with you when you release the song or do a video. Well, like y'all know what it is.
Quit selling, come home.
Thank you for the rose.
I love you, Joe Dirt.
Remember Joe Dirt?
I'll be there in a minute.
Is Joe Dirt by any chance your favorite movie?
She keep blowing up my phone line. Blowing up my phone line.
We got C. Loster.
Texting up my phone line.
Oh shit.
Blowing up my phone line.
Everybody.
She keep blowing up my phone line.
Pick your phone up,
blowing up my phone line. Texting up my phone line. Blowing up my phone line. Girl, you know what I'm doing. I'm trying to stack the bag and not be home after that. So don't get mad when I never answer or call back. You never trip when I'm weighing zips and complain a bit. But as soon as I got it, dip back on this ignorant shit. Damn, you supposed to be my peace of mind. But in your mind, you on selfish shit and that ain't even right. Girl, you bad as a motherfucker, just ride your lane. And I'ma keep your ass dipped, ain't gotta spin a thing. On the loud, I'm that nigga bitches wish they had. So when you get mad, just remember I'm coming back. Shit, I ain't gonna be gone that long. Just order some food to eat and put my favorite thong on, was adding it. Name a nigga like me rapping. I'm in love with every part of your body, pure satisfaction. Yeah, I fell in love with the streets. It's just hard to turn my back on these things. I'm really chasing this green. Really active, I can't lie about anything. But I ain't out there fucking on anything. She keep blowing up my phone line. Blowing up my phone line. Texting up my phone line. Blowing up my phone line. She keep blowing up my phone line. Blowing up my phone line. Texting up my phone line. Blowing up my phone line. Girl, your family talk so bad about me. I ain't mad about it.
Got a sick voice.
You got the right to say what they want, don't give a fuck at all. I'm trying to ball, but but some people you can't involve.
I thought you were just
Still
talking
need
right
to
there.
Know what I'm doing, I'm living wrong. We started small, but no one gave a fuck at all. I just evolved and stopped answering niggas' calls. So please don't take this shit personal, girl. It's worth it, I promise you. I'm on my way back to the house just to service. You won't laugh, girl. I got your message shutting down, baby. I'm on my way back over time, baby. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute, girl. You know a nigga thuggin'. That's honestly how I'm living for real. Yeah, I fell in love with the streets. It's just hard to turn my back on the streets. I'm really chasing the
18 blunts
really active, I can't lie
every
about
5 minutes.
anything. But I ain't out there fucking on anything. She keep blowing up my phone line. Blowing up my phone line.
Where is he?
Texting up my phone line.
I can't reach him.
Blowing up my phone line.
Hello? Answer the phone.
You ain't about to answer the phone. And in fact, you ain't even at home. A lot of times, like, she always like kinda wanna leave you alone, which is why freaking she wouldn't go to the freaking store. It's like you needed something. A lot of freaking times you wanna be able to.
Everything to be around, knowing that you need around. Just call my phone, I'll drop everything to be around.
There's a lot of people eating beans.
Reminds me of old. Yeah. You gonna need them another cola key. Yeah. And he used to do that all the time. I just noticed your freaking face is blinking in this visual. And your head's moving. What the? That shit's tripping me out right now. Going at your phone line, man, it was packed. I always wanna tell y'all freaking my number, but I don't even know mine. Never like.
Show, man. Get all the latest updates and new music from the squad, you know what I'm saying? Loud Life YBLENT music, dog. Money gun, you know what I mean? We do this for real. Matter of fact, I think it's that one right there. Like, subscribe, and share.
Nope, it was not where you said it was. You lied to us, bro. You lied, bro. You lied to everybody in the whole world. So listen, I've said that about C. Losta before as well, man. Like he has a decent sort of voice that, you know, sort of lends to, you know, even more sort of like originality with sort of like, you know, how you sound, what you're able to freaking say. You know, I did say you do sound like you smoke what, like 50 blunts every 5 minutes or something like that or whatnot. It's cool. You might want to do a podcast or something like that. I feel like you know, you'd have some interesting conversations or whatnot. But you know, of course we're gonna talk about the mix and things like that, you know what I'm saying, because it does need, you know, work. You know, in every situation, right, we're always gonna come across different, you know, mixes with different records. The only reason why I will still mention it, right, because no matter how many made, you know, get tired if it's with theirs or others, I want to let you guys know when I am hearing a professional record, right? When I'm basically listening to a song and I feel like this is from the official album, meaning you went through a whole process, went to an actual studio, got it professionally recorded, mixed and mastered, made sure everything was right before even thinking about doing a video and stuff like that. When I'm hearing that type of record, I'm going to, you know what I'm saying, let you know if it's at a mixtape level or sounds like you just recorded it and you still need a lot of work to freaking, you know what I'm saying, go, you know what I'm saying, we'll, you know, sort of let you know, the sort of same. And you know, still not a freaking bad freaking record though. What do you say? You say, yeah, really interesting voice. Never mind. How do I submit? You got it? Do you have the information, Lokido? Let me see the way to know how long. No. I I can say how many we might have in the freaking lineup and stuff like that. I'll get to that in a freaking moment or whatnot, but that's the only thing that I can sort of freaking do. I've tried the sort of like, you know, telling people specifically like where they were kind of freaking things, and it just never freaking works, right? Because I will say something like, hey, you have 3 people ahead of you, right? And then in the span of those 3 songs, you know, being played, one person can come and send a 3 to 5 song, you know, submission or something like that, like with the skips that they have won or paid for. And then it'll sort of like, you know, switch up the line a little bit and where I said you were. And then with a lot of different people, you know what I'm saying, sort of saying the sort of same thing and like trying to have to mentally keep where specific people freaking were, how many people I said, it just becomes a whole freaking thing and doesn't really help at the end of the freaking day. It's caused more arguments and freaking shit like that because, you know, oh man, you said I had like, you know, because again, you start calculating, okay, well, if it's about 3 people, we have maybe 2 to 3 minutes each freaking person, yada, yada, yada. But it like, again, makes it mute if someone comes and then all of a sudden they send a takeover skip.
Was it done in the dead? What day is the dead?
You know what I mean?
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it done of the dead?
You know what I'm saying? So it gets a little bit crazy, but try to be patient if you can, man. I just wanted to, like, I did start a little bit later tonight, you know what I'm saying? Usually I'd start earlier. But I took my daughters out for Valentine's Day today, huh? Had a lovely evening. My little 3 babies, you know what I'm saying? So, just had to put them to sleep, make sure I spend time with them and stuff like that. But yeah, so let me see. Sun's going down when we got you. Hold on, but I'm trying to get this record to play, but it's oh, you know, no, yeah, I couldn't do it via the thing again. Let's see if nope, it's not gonna work via that. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that to me again. We already went through this. I'm gonna see if Windows Media will play it. Nope, it's doing that same damn thing. I'm gonna say M4A, maybe don't send those at least for freaking now. Let me try to re-download it just in case.
Excuse me, mister. Are you a piece of dookie freshly squeezed out of a bosom but then poured into a cup of dookie?
I don't know what that is, bro. No. Yeah, so when you gotta resend maybe either a different submission or another sort of like file or whatnot, that one was not working indeed. But we will move back into the line. Trust Hush, we got you. What kind of link is this though? You don't say. SoundCloud, okay, we got you. Very respectable way to get Azure Cast, you know what I'm saying? Show artists, honesty, and rate them. Indeed. I've been doing this for 4.5, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 5 freaking years or whatnot. We always stream on all platforms and stuff like that. So do not forget to add us on YouTube, on TikTok, on Twitch, on Facebook. We've started adding, you know what I'm saying, Kick to the freaking mix or whatnot, but I think I may sort of replace that with bringing IG live. It's just a little bit more of a slight hassle or something like that, but as soon as I do that, we'll have them in. Also, the other thing is, like with IG, I'll have to have my other device there to monitor the freaking chat, so it's like a lot of bandwidth that I'll be freaking using, and I try to, you know, make it as seamless as possible. So we got Nice to Meet You by Salem Bill.
Yeah, baby, you way too far to be in this club all alone. And I need you, my name Harsh, pleasure to meet you. Let me smile, just know that it's secret.
That was
one of your body, and I know you know holding around like the rest of these guys ain't falling in love. But lately, I think I got me a girl, my dad at the feet. Ain't no pretending with me. No
give me a moment.
Counting the money while I'm your feet. I got a clear view. I need you. Jody is nice.
Nice to meet you, baby, when you're wild, you go round and round on that boat. You by my side, I can make you forget about every other guy. I'm fresh in my mind, big dog, I'm money in the mind. Now they going crazy, all that. Okay, I know I love when it's not like that. You way too fine to be in this club all alone. And I need you, my name Harsh, a pleasure to meet you. Let me smile, just know that it's secret. I'm just wanting your back. And I know you're not holding around like the rest of these stocks. Ain't falling in love. But lately I think I got me a girl, my jelly the feet. Ain't no pretending with me. New cool, they got all that cheese. Count up the money while I'm your feet.
Don't stop it there. Come on, man. Don't stop it there. Let's. Listen, man, there was a decent freaking vibe with that overnight. You know what I'm saying? I kind of wanted it to keep going a little bit. You know, these type of freaking records. Again, you guys are sending the right records for the freaking day, which makes me, you know, feel like I definitely should have went live. You know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking earlier to, you know, be able to you know, there's some more than ladies in here. It's gonna be a lady in the situation, man. You know what I mean? You know, but it definitely, you know, had a decent vibe. Still needs a mix, you know, bring those vocals up. But you have the right idea in terms of like the melodies and what you're freaking doing. I also want to, you know, again, make sure you guys are reminded about, you know, chorus, song structure, you know, song length. Remember, especially with this freaking show. Here's why I talk about length a lot. Cause now we're on to the next artist, right? We're in the free line. You basically only sent, you know what I'm saying, one song. Your one song, you know, was 1 minute and 19 seconds. That's exactly the amount of time you've spent with the audience. So anybody who does, you know what I'm saying, like you literally have to hope that 1 minute and 19 was enough for them to, you know, make them immediately want to, you know, follow you, find out what the song is. I will put it in the chat for you. And let me go to the BandLab side over here. Let me go to the BandLab side. And he said, I appreciate you, bro. Made these yesterday randomly and for sure saw that. Yeah, mate. Again. I know that some of you guys do the whole freestyle freaking thing too and stuff, but like I want you guys to start getting back into writing. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to, I'll tell you this, the most interesting processes for artists, for us to watch you do, it's definitely the writing process, right? Seeing you sort of like, you know, think of something in your head, you know, write that down, like formulate the freaking song, practice. Like we want to see the process and you guys go through that. But if you guys do the sort of like punch-in style and stuff like that, it takes away a lot of the, you know, I think that the coolness of, again, you basically getting on there and then performing your whole verse, right? Because you're doing it in sort of like, all right, let me say a few lines freaking here, and then, you know, you cut yourself off coming in with the next line and stuff like that, and it becomes a little bit harder to perform without having your record up there, which then feels like it's a crutch when you guys do it. It's like a whole situation. If you guys changed how you actually write your records and you know, I'm telling you, you will have so much more, you know, love for the production that you're on. You can think of even better melodies. You'll have time to think about what your favorite artist might do to the same beat, right? Because at the end of the day, you do have to think about that. Don't just make any old freaking record. Don't just make the same old freaking same old. Think about how you would feel if your favorite artist heard your song and if what you did is good enough for them to hear it and want to get on it immediately. Like, hey, yo, let me hit this artist up so we could do a remix or something like that. Because essentially, you know, and I know a lot of you guys believe in yourself and you would kill for that situation to happen, right? You would love for your stuff to even just come across their desk and stuff like that. But you don't think about what they're going to think when it happens. Are they just going to say, oh, that was cool, and then move on to the next freaking thing or whatnot? Or, you know, are they going to stop in time? You know what? Let me favorite this freaking track and, you know, see what's up. So for me, I'd always want more time in there to make that happen. I'd always want to make sure every line resonates with something so people can be like facts or, you know, maybe laugh at a certain freaking line or two or something like that. You guys are freaking dope, man. So just get it in there. When you say, you know, saying, bet your vocals were super clean. And maybe just tweak some things in the production and stuff like that. Not bad, not bad. Hold on. Where are we? Johnny Vincent! Aw, you said a freaking Apple Music. I should have said something about Apple Music too. We do not have an Apple Music account. Let me show you what's gonna happen when I try to play this right freaking now, right? I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. Day 808. No, I freaking do. Wait, hold on. Rescue me. I might have to find it on YouTube for you. But like if I play it, it's only gonna play a snippet.
Hey, kiddo.
You want me to save you, but who gon' rescue me?
It's only gonna play a snippet.
Me. Yeah, you got the fast life. Yeah, that's more your speed. That's more your speed. You wanna grab the bag, but that shit be out of reach. You wanna learn the swag, but this shit I can never teach. Can't start it on one, girl, cause things coming three.
That's all it's gonna play, right? So for future reference, do not send that. I did find it on YouTube though, so I'll just play it freaking from there. I got you. I mean, I suppose we could always use that as a like, do we want to hear the rest of the song? You know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking thing. You got to impress in that small amount of time. Let me see. Rescue from Day Day. We got you, man. Day Day.
Hey, kiddo.
You want me to save you, but who gon' rescue me? Rescue me. Yeah, you got the fast life. Yeah, that's more your speed. That's more your speed. You wanna grab the bag, but that shit be out of reach. You wanna learn the swag, but this shit I can never teach. Can't start it on one, girl, cause things coming three. Hope you tryna play me like I'm so slow, ha. Wanna be up on the story like a promo, wow. She swear to God when she live, but this hoe is a Christian. I don't got a license, but you'll still catch me whipping. He 12 ahead, so we gotta keep our distance. Them boys in high school spending 300 and sipping. Damn, I'm on a mission and I'm fucking super whipping. Niggas always judging what we do, but they don't see how we living. The show and loving dick, right, and hope you know the difference. Be yourself, I'm tired, niggas always tryna fit in, Fuck nigga, be yourself. I had to throw the old me down a wishing well. I just want some top until a nigga nod off. She gon' hit me up when a nigga pop off. You want me to save you, but who gon' rescue me? Me. You wanna live the fast life, yeah, that's more your speed. You wanna grab the bag, but that shit be out of reach. You wanna learn the swag, but this shit I can never teach. Can't start it on one, girl, cause things coming three. Hope you tryna play me like I'm so slow, ha. Wanna be up on the story like a promo, wow.
How you feel about that? Another time, figured I be making freaking shit to make me bounce back. People don't even know if I freaking need to announce that.
What do y'all think about that record?
Be up on the story like a promo, wow. She swear to
This
God.
record like kind of had, different freaking elements in there. I was trying to figure out like, how I felt about it, right? Because it had certain things, it had like a vibe, here and there with some of the production and freaking feel. You had a very chill sort of demeanor with sort of, how you sung on this record. Nothing too crazy. He's not like, hey, like what you could do. We always want to let y'all know the fluctuation and variation of vocals is always a great thing to be able to do. Showing your range, basically. So sometimes, stay in a sort of like very low area and stuff like that. But on the second half of some A bars, showing that you can go a little bit higher, like it'll give the record more energy for some listening, right? I like the fact that you did have a few harmonizations in there, like things like that do help, sort of like fill out the record and not just feel like you're by yourself, just like kind of like saying whatever. 2 minutes and 6 seconds, it actually felt, kind of freaking lengthy even with it being sort of a little bit of freaking shorter kind of freaking record. What I want to hear though, and here's what I think will make this record stand out even more. You know what I'm saying? It's funny. Take out the drums completely. Just have the piano by itself. You singing everything that you freaking did. If you can do that live freaking too, see what happens. You know what I mean? Like intimate versions of songs, you know, I feel like are always the best things that people like to see live. You know, and you can capitalize off of another version of your song, quite literally. You know, I say the same thing about different genres as well. You know what I'm saying? If you're able to convert your song into like a heavy metal rock version of it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know, it'll take on a whole different freaking light. Whether or not you do it yourself or you know, kind of inspire others to do their versions and then link to your song as the original song that, you know, they were inspired by, of course. Like, I think that would do the thing and stuff like that. Let me see. Okay, see? Yeah, you see, my friend? You see? So, yeah, you did come lucky, in case you were freaking wondering. But, I will let you freaking know, right? Something that you guys should start doing if you're sending to review shows like myself, make sure that the emails that you send from are of your artist name. All right, literally, because if you ask something like Loquito, yes, I see your submission, and you know why I see yours? Because you sent under your freaking name. I actually can see Loquito, right? You know what I'm saying? But other artists don't actually show up under that, you know what I'm saying? Well, as a matter of fact, you show up under like Los and Key, which is, you know, but you put Loquito in the subject line. But if you don't put anything, I literally won't freaking know, right? So Lucky, you know, your regular name is what I see first of your freaking email, right? So you need to make sure that you change that. That literally all you have to do is change it from your regular name into your artist name, you know what I'm saying? And that will be the first thing that sort of people see. Of course, if your email was the same, you know, Lucky, maybe a certain freaking number at Gmail or something like that, that would also freaking help too, because your email is completely different than your name is, than what you pop up in the chat. You have 3 completely different entities that people have to try to figure out what's their actual, what should I call them? You know what I mean? So for everyone in the building, whatever your artist name is, you should be sending from that@gmail.com. If you have to add some numbers to it or something like that to make it unique to freaking you, do that. That is in the email. But when it asks you for your name, do not put your government name right there. Put your artist freaking name, because when you send emails to us, we see whatever that name is, you know what I'm saying? And then you guys go in the chat and you ask, oh yeah, man, you get my shit? And it's not even the same. Like, we don't even know what we should freaking truly search for, because it's something different. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get back in the lineup and see what we got. Let me just make sure we don't have another skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hey, okay. Let's see what we got. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube, on Twitch, let me make sure BandLab is still funky donkey. What is, yeah, BandLab is still locked in. Big salute to you guys. TikTok was freaking good. Kick was popping. Hold on. Man, I don't want to. I was about to bring in freaking IG now, just for the hell of it, but it's way too late. We'll see about tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? What? It's only Thursday. Okay, well, tomorrow is Friday, but in the morning it'll be Thursday. I mean, it's whatever, man. Y'all so literal, man. Calm down. Hold on, let me close some of these windows real quick.
Close some of the windows so you can eat some beans. Whenever your mom is reading, you like to eat some shit.
Okay, where is this? Close that. Close yourself, my friend. And then I shall keep your face. Skinny Loke, you are next. You sent a Spotify. Let's see how we can get this one running without it making me load up my Spotify. Say, play me, I'm telling you, we'll play you when your record comes up. That's how it works. I don't like just play people because they think they're going to have the record of the night kind of freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? And most of those occasions, I can tell you this. On two hands, all right? I can say I can count on one hand, right? I can count on one hand the amount of times someone came through, said that, and it was worth the freaking, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Let's play that shit right freaking now kind of freaking thing. It's usually not is alright, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, like, and again, you do want to believe in yourself. You do want to believe in yourself, but also be humble, right? Don't think you're better than anybody else. You know, if you truly believe in yourself, you'll send a skip so that you can immediately be played. Put some money behind that sort of freaking thought. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Wait patiently like everybody else. When your record is played, you'll get the same, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking love and all that. I am trying to play this Spotify, and for whatever reason, let me see, Skinny Loke with Weedland. I might have to go again to you. Why is it that every one of these freaking things just suddenly starts working when I want to play it? Skinny Loke with Weedland. Should be able to figure out that. See, that's at least good. That's at least why it's good to make sure that you have. But see, I feel like this is one of those. Hopefully, this isn't like a mixtape freaking record. This does say featuring currency. So if anybody, well, no, that's the freaking YouTube short version. Fudge. Let me see where you have your. Weedland, Skinny Loke. I don't see anything else other than the freaking short. I'm trying to hook you up, my brother. I'm trying to hook you up, my brother. I'm trying to listen, my brother. Nah, man. Listen, we ain't about to have that. We ain't about to have that. Should I look under releases? I hate silence, my friend. Okay, let's look under here. Okay, it should be here. Because it says album. And please play. Yeah, this is it. If this is a mixtape record, though, it might be a little bit of a risk.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is one of those production that comes with
swung by on the car phone, niggas looking.
Feature artists
on the stove, everybody cooking. Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 Impala hydraulics and new bushes. Sitting outside, blast know how to push it to the limit.
That's currency right there.
All them rose lyrics, post some OJ in it. A little cut on that in it, stack it, spin it. We in them vintage bribers, Benzes. I'm that nigga, they just made my image. This guy giving not gimmicks. This that championship for pendants. First place, medals, golden cup. The winners have ended. Raise your glasses to us. Yeah.
I don't even know what to do with you. I don't even know what to do.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody.
Did it sound like Hit Boy?
Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 Impala hydraulics and new bushes. Sitting outside, blast know how to push it to the limit. Just how
I put
my time in, coming straight from the trenches. When them times got hard, I got straight to the business.
Why your
Real
verse
product
sound
of
better
this
than
shit, that's why I'm
Currency?
labeled a menace. And them times and the struggles what gave me my image. Yeah, father and the demon, but I'm balanced for my kids' sake. The look up in my eyes, be that is what it is. Face money and power, and demanding all respect. Never playing with my image or I'm chasing your death. Really mean what I say and all the actions I'ma stand on. Niggas got bitch ways just like they wearing tampons. Facing my demons, but cope better with a Percocet. Take me out the game if I snitch or switch up on the set.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking. Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Risk was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 in pilot hydraulics and new bushes. Sitting outside, blast know how to push it to the limit, just how Scarface did it.
You did better than Currency. Matter of fact, you came through like, I know y'all ain't heard of me, but I'm freaking about to be dope. Matter of fact, you so freaking clean. You didn't even say that you just had to eat soap. Listen, I always want to tell you, man, to eat nope. All right, so listen, good job, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. First of all, Currency, what the hell, bro? Currency! Currency phone that one in. I ain't even gonna freaking lie. Just knowing what, Currency is like capable of. He's very freeformed with his sort of, flowing way of rapping, like, very much like always getting, he always has that sound that he's just like 100 blunts before he goes into the freaking booth and shit like that. And I likes to, wait till he's nice and vibey. So he does sound like he fits on the beat, but the sort of like how he rapped, I think just felt, very much freaking freestyle. He fell into sort of like the same sort of trope that I'll hear some other artists freaking on. And, I feel like, Skinny Loc came in here with more structure and actual, sort of agenda on the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? I mean, again, just like you took it more serious, right? And we're more prepared. The mix even sounded better. Like Currency's vocals needed to come up like tremendously. It wasn't like too crazy, but you know what I'm saying? Like it just needed to come up, and that's rare. It's rare. Usually like the sort of other artists that we know sort of like hits the better freaking things in there. He said Skinny Loc and Currency freaking 6 in that. Shout out to Kai Von, what's good, man? Welcome Bass Traffic, what's freaking popping? UK in the building, man, what's good? Diamond Huila, you know what I'm saying? J Prophet, what's good, man? Hold on, let me see. You said that was nice, Lucky said. So again, that was Skinny Loc and Currency. Skinny Loc, of course, I have no, like, man, we'll get into the conversation, right? Because I feel like it's a little bit of my duty to get artists to think differently when it comes to sort of the bigger artist features, right? If you are getting a feature from an artist, big, small, make sure you're getting it directly from them, right? Like, it means, to me personally, it's not as impressive if the artist doesn't know that you are a part of the song, right? They may know that they did a verse, but they don't know who the final song is gonna be with specifically, right? So it'll be embarrassing if you have to lie about being in the studio with them, or again, whatever. And then when they're interviewed about the song, they have no idea who you are or anything like that. And so when you come across those situations, make sure that, if you're not getting it directly from them and you're using the sort of like, the production that comes with the feature verse kind of thing, you got to know that it's looked at more like a challenge than anything. Right, the challenge is where, again, they release the open verse and then you get on it, but that they're going to be a lot of other artists who are doing the same thing. That's basically unless it's exclusive and only one artist can buy the verse, a lot of other artists are going to have that same thing. So the moment we hear that same Jadakiss or Twista or freaking Crazy or whoever it is, the moment we hear that same verse on another song, it loses all of its weight and dopeness, and then we go,
that artist didn't even know that the other art, you know what I'm saying? It just isn't as cool as you know it is. I think the only benefit is like, yes, you can sort of like upload those to, you know, to most platforms, but again, it's not as cool. It's the same kind of, for me, it's the same kind of clout as buying a fake Rolex watch, like a Geneva watch or something like that. You know it's fake. You're wearing it anyway because it looks good, but in hindsight, it's still not real. So you talking about how you're driving a whip that you rent, right? Or half of the people in the video, you have no idea who they are. You'll never see them again. People you making people believe you have a life that's more grandiose than it is. It's like you shouldn't have to try to keep up a facade. And honestly, people don't get that the realer that you are, the more people will connect with you because they're in that same situation. They're struggling. They're trying to make things freaking work. And talking about it, literally, you become their soundtrack to sort of like, you know, get above and beyond freaking that and stuff like that. So for me, again, I would at least try to figure out if there's a way where you can have a Skype meeting with the artist after you make the song, right? So that they can hear it and they know that it exists. So you guys can, you know, like if it's dope, right? Like literally, here's what I think what would have happened, right? If this is one of those situations, I feel like Currency would have heard Skitty Loke's verse and then rewrote his shit, because he would have felt like how we felt, like, oh shit, man, people gonna say he killed me on this shit, you know what I'm saying? So do what you can, man, you know what I mean? And so both of you guys can make that record look good. You know what I'm saying? And then when you try to create at a high level, people will be willing to work with you to create something. Yep. And then features with bigger artists are played out. Make music because you're supposed to. I agree with that. I mean, I don't think I think it really depends. I think it depends. You know, certain artists are like way too pricey, you know, way out of people's budgets and stuff like that. I think Snoop Dogg, you know, at least he'll do a music video with the price that he freaking has as well. He says he'll be in the video, whatever you freaking need. So there's some levity with that, but it's very pricey. He probably charges as much as it would cost for you to actually get a regular record on rotation on the radio. Quite literally, you know what I'm saying? Know that you guys can do that, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Billboard, radio, there's you know, you gotta have your records radio ready, obviously. But there's a way to sort of like pay to sort of, you know, get it up those things. Essentially, like, you just have to look at it like marketing. You are paying for your song to be played like an ad, right? But as a song on the radio station a certain amount of time. So there's a certain amount of rotations. If you're lucky enough, right? If you get lucky enough, you might come across a DJ that may find your shit and want to, you know, help you put it out there, but it's not always going to be the freaking case. That is like quite literally if you're lucky. And in some cases that'll be like a one-time, you know, kind of freaking case or whatnot, where they'll be able to play it once, but then, you know, hopefully people call in, request it, and, you know, things like that. Let me see. Yeah, put the art first. Money's great, but more doors open off of creativity and building relationships. That's the other thing, though. Even with sort of like when you're putting your music on all platforms, they pay out very little. You know, you end up doing like so much work and promotion to then find out that you've only made like $50, $10, freaking $100, you know, and you know, those first checks are still very humble and good or whatnot. But then, you know, like if you fall into like trying to pay for fake plays and stuff like that, you literally will find out that you're paying way more than you're actually freaking getting. And then you get doxxed for all that shit too. Like the platforms will take you off if they find out you are paying for fake plays. They will sort of flag your accounts and things like that, and then you look bad on, you know what I'm saying, sort of like both ends. So you do want to be able to create something organic, but I'd say like sync licensing is the best and fastest way to sort of, you know, help your records, you know, get out there a lot quicker, even if they are on, you know, all of those platforms that, you know, have a low sort of like payout. So, you know, look into sync licensing, getting your music on movies, TV shows, video games, stuff like that. There are certain sites that will let you upload your song specifically for those reasons, and they'll like try to shop your stuff out. Some are free, some are you know, pay monthly, and you know what I'm saying, we'll do this or whatnot. You kind of just gotta take a chance and, you know, maybe look up a few reviews for different things, see what works for other people. You know, ask around and see what's good. But those are probably like some of the best ways. All right, we got Denim Jeans with Bro Kappa. Hopefully the mixes ain't too crazy.
My last bitch told me that she loved me. She was a fraud, man. She was looking funny. Fucking other dudes on the low just for fun.
No! What the hell is happening with the freaking mix right there, my brother?
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually
First, don't get up, play that.
In your eye and your back and your arm check.
First, don't play that on the show of the day. After how many freaking hours? After 3 hours, we finally got a Dorky Don't Play That. Usually one of the records that I cut freaking early because it's just way too crazy. This one, listen, every, I don't know how many freaking seconds, like listen to this again, right? Like something was going on with the mix where, and I can see it in the MP3 right freaking here, like it just suddenly goes in and out, and like the volume will go like up and down, and it doesn't sound like it's supposed to be happening, but it happens a lot throughout the record, as from what I can see.
My last bitch told me that she loved me. She was a fraud, man. She was looking funny. Fucking other dudes on the low just for fun.
There it goes again. It's gonna come in again. Right there. Right there. Like, what? I mentally can't figure out how that's happening. Like in my mind, usually when you add effects and like mastering and you're going through the process, it doesn't only add it to one, yeah, I mean, or like it doesn't individually add it to like separate freaking parts like that or whatnot. So I'm trying to figure out what is actually freaking happening and why is it doing that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, look, the record is short as is, but like, you know it's got to be freaking crazy for us to not get through the record, and you know, a lot of that stuff, you know, to happen early on. I mean, even without listening to the whole thing, I could still tell what kind of record it was, you know what I'm saying? These records usually have the same problems. There's a lot going on in the production that sort of like overpowers what the actual artist is doing when they're singing on the freaking record. The records will be very freaking short and just like, you know, come in, go out. And again, I kind of remind you guys about all of these same things. Like, make sure you love what you are freaking doing and stuff like that. Like, do not, like, I feel like some of you guys don't have confidence in like what you do, because if you did, you would do more. You'd have more thoughts of like melodies and approaches that you can take to the freaking records, you know, and you wouldn't be so much in a hurry to freaking rush out the door. I'm telling you, man, I do not believe that it's a short attention span freaking thing for people, because again, we've had records that have been really dope and freaking longer. I'm just gonna go to the next thing in line right now. Get no BS. Yep. Not yet, but we are working in that line. We got Keno.
Dog in just a few months.
We got Keno with Gratitude.
Dog, and I ain't gonna front.
You can tell cause I always keep a smile on my face. I'm talking good vibes, you feel it when you walk in the place. I'm talking good music, God, from the 72. I think the leaders of the world with attitudes need to feel it too. Cause we need to stop the killing, get some sexual healing. The Marvin Gaye said, here have some cornbread and take a seat with some real cheese. Dog, you in good company, and I put that on me. To all the youngsters in the world, dog, we need your respect. Oh geez, we never dated, I'm the one that demonstrated. They call me the two-step king cause I keep the party live. All the way joint, that means I kick it overdrive. It's not who I am, dog, it's how I do it. And I show my gratitude by the words of my music. I call it gratitude.
I don't know what's making me close my eyes. The freaking harmonization or the freaking violin.
Show your gratitude, but first learn respect to take a walk in my shoes. I represent for the old school. Yeah, I thought y'all knew. Everything I spit, y'all be true. One day I heard somebody dissing Pac and Big. That they ever get you killed around here, you dig? If you feel like I feel about hip-hop, not that full of who said something about Biggie and Pop. The pioneers in this game, things will never be the same. That's why I speak their name. They in my memories, man. Rest in peace to Eazy-E and Nate Dogg too. Jam Master Jay and Heavy D too. Especially Pimp C for teaching all the game. That's why there'll never be another Sweet James in the game. If you know your chemistry, this a real ass G. So I'ma show my gratitude for being real for me. It's called gratitude.
No big fingers salute. Alright, so first of all, shout out to freaking Kino on this, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, good vibe freaking right there. You know, same old, you know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, like the overall freaking concept. I like the harmonization in that freaking chorus, man, I think. You know, I don't think I've heard a lot of, you know, you sort of freaking doing that. Yes, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a mix freaking thing in there in certain freaking places. That violin though, this production sort of, you know, takes me into the journey that I need to sort of freaking go down, and I appreciate freaking that. You've always been consistent sort of with your, you know, more old school Bay Area sort of freaking sound. And you know, keep freaking to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There will always be sort of like people like in and out, you know, depending on whether or not they need more, you know, I think you know, complication to the hold on. There'll be, you know, some people might need a little bit more, you know, complication to the lyrics or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's just not as sort of easy to you know what I'm saying, get into. And I feel like it could make it look more better. All right, man, let's go ahead and go back into the building. See what we got so we can make sure that we are getting everybody played. But yeah, big freaking salute to Kino and Zet. Shout out to Will Smith, he's like freaking dope. A lot more hours gonna go in to eat. Bass freaking said Kino was like not mastered. So you still need a little bit more to freaking do there. Mark Cooper, what is up in stuff? Dork Squad, thank you. Dork Squad. And then we have let me see, what do you say? Diamond Wheeler. Kino and gratitude, man. Old school feels, old school here. Appreciate it. Sunday morning on my playlist, man. Yeah. Listen, I mean, he's that sort of. He said it on the freaking record. They call him the two-step freaking king or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We gave him that name. There are a few artists in the community that like we helped either create their name a little bit or help them settle on what should have been their name, right? You know what I'm saying? I use like Prescott, Missouri as the best example of that because his rap name was Real Talk, but he would always pop up under Prescott, Missouri. And I'd be like, bro, why is Prescott, Missouri not your... I've never heard another person with that name, so why isn't that your freaking name? Real Talk, I've heard like 5 or 6 different artists who sent to the show under that name, right? Prescott, Missouri is personal. It's closer to you. I'd say use that. So, you know what I'm saying? He ended up, changing this to that, and I felt like that was for the better because it feels like that name you can make as a signature, when you sort of see the text and stuff like that. Jay Prophet, what do you say? Just submitted another track. You're gonna have time tonight. So what we do you always know we try to play one per artist in the free line every episode because we get so many freaking submissions. We stream on all platforms. It literally isn't fair to play more than freaking one for, we never have enough time to sort of go back to like a second submission. So always know if you do want more than one, send a skip. It's only 15 for 2 songs. So if you are sort of in that situation, you can always do like 1 or 2 choices, right? You can sort of like try to wait for your one song to come up in the free line, and then while that song is playing, send a 1 song skip, right? So that way you'll sort of get like 2 songs technically, but again, you'll never sort of like know when that when that's coming up to know, and if it's worth it. But it's only 15 for freaking 2 if you are trying to freaking do that. But yeah, we are going to go back into the free line for you. You said send PayPal. Let me see. Oh snap! You did what? Base traffic. He sent a 3-song freaking skip and shit like that. I'll put you in right now, man. You didn't say what? Hold on. Let me go back and see. No. Let me see. Whoop. Nope, I didn't see anything about you. Next time, let me know as soon as you send a freaking skip, and I appreciate your patience as well. Next time, let me know right away when you send that. At least on the PayPal side, because for whatever reason, I haven't been getting PayPal notifications. So you guys have to let me know individually freaking for that, and then I go check and I see, okay, there it goes. Like again, when I drag the sort of freaking thing down, I'll see it, but the notification doesn't come up, stay in the freaking place. When it's Cash App, it does though. I don't know why the heck it freaking does that. I don't have any settings that are freaking different in there. But yeah, we got you coming up, and then we'll get back in the free line.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
What are you drawing? Let me see. Like I have it in my mind. Excuse
me, sir, did you just say I have it in my mind?
I did. Are you a genie? Let's see. Okay, base traffic. There you go. Wait, did you separate your things or what? I have Space Cadet. Hold on, let me see. You said 3 tracks skip, PayPal, cash coming. Hold on. But I see one. Oh no, did you put them all? Oh, you put them all in here. I guess I'll stop each one when it stop. Whatever. We'll just start from right here. They're all in one MP3, which is weird. He often sends stuff that are very different. It's more production based often. So if it's different than that, you know. Also, he is safe from any Dorky Don't Play That if you don't like the record. Everybody get ready to jump up and down. Are you ready? All right, well, we'll be jumping up and down in just a little bit. Just take some time. Yeah. We always stream on all platforms. Feel like we're still in the intro. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's That's right. People in the mindset real quick. Let me put people in the mindset. So for these three, again, they're usually production based. It's instrumentals. It's not usually things that you would hear or even need an artist freaking on. But sync license wise, again, if you guys are appointed a music supervisor, meaning that you are in charge of putting some of the music that you come across into the TV shows, movie, you know what I'm saying, them video games, all that. Where do you hear this, right? A certain scene, a certain game, intro, whatever. I'm thinking like Cyberpunk. Something like a cyberpunk kind of game. Cyberpunk 2. I'm in the club. Now I'm in the tub. I'm saying what's up. You know that it's up right Single track in 3 parts. Or hurt my notes. Geometry Dash. A lot of people say Geometry Dash for some of his stuff. right, now it is gonna jump into the freaking next one in a freaking second, but I thought I'd give my last minute freaking thoughts on that first freaking, you know what I'm saying, half freaking right there. And again, what did I freaking say? You said Geometry Dash, but I thought, you know, Cyberpunk. If you haven't played Cyberpunk, what is it, 2099 or 2077 or something like that? That game is vast, large, you know what I'm saying, and you know, really good. But there are clubs in there that you can go to, that, you know, you might hear something like what you're, you know, hearing freaking right now. And so it does have, you know, something more, you know, video game centric or futuristic, you know, in that light. I'm trying to think of something else. Those are the two main ones that honestly freaking come to freaking mind. I think I've heard this one from you like over freaking time, and you know, it ages, you know, pretty well and stuff like that. The more you freaking hear it, you hear more of the things. I will say the intro does feel like it's a bit long though, right? It's like, you know, it takes a while to even think that drums are freaking coming in there. And that might, you know, just for the uninitiated, for the people who haven't heard it or can't even see what the wave, to know that there will be drums coming in. Like, you know, you do want to sort of ease in there in some way, right? You know what I'm saying? You do have a good amount of sort of switch ups, but more, you know, just like an artist, you guys with the production, you know, switching it up on certain freaking parts as much as you can. Not just like making it sound like it's a bunch of random stuff just coming out of nowhere, but, you know, do that or whatnot. And how long was that first section? That was about like 4 minutes, give or freaking take from where it was at. I think Lokito did say it was a little bit freaking long, and he said, yeah, I really freaking like it. Definitely sounds like Cyberpunk Club music, Geometry Dash freaking right there. And what do you say? You said got a TV show idea for it. Oh shit. And the Kino would like, thank you. Let me see. That's that was well. Thank you. Let me see. Cool scratch and stuff like that. Listen, I do what I do. I do what I do. Best traffic. Perfect for a science auditorium movie. Opening screen party music. Yo, think about that shit though, man. Some kind of science museum. I can't think of like sciencey words to say to like have dialogue freaking going or whatnot. But you know, it does sound like that sort of like, you won the competition. The Let's Keep Jumping Son. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a name, and it didn't work right now. It didn't work. Okay. Let's get to the second one. Right. We're gonna see which one of these things we like the best. If we only have one, we can only because that is a thing, by the way. Right. There aren't usually cases where you'll have more than one artist on a soundtrack. If it's the music soundtrack. You know what I'm saying? That's something completely different, right? The one where you have actual artists playing the songs. The score is something completely different as well. That's, again, anything that has an orchestra-based situation. The scenes where people are talking, so there can't be actual, you know, things over it. But, like, you know, I feel like if this was Ready Player One, 2. Ready Player 1, 2. Wait, would Ready Player 1, 2 actually be titled Ready Player 2? Section kind of thing. sounds better in this version, I'll say that. Maybe. There's a lot of vegan people that are moving around, and then a lot of people also are off to the ground. This one felt like it had a little, I mean, okay, so I will say this, right? If that is indeed made to be a different kind of track, I do feel like it needs way more variation to sort of allow that to appear to be the case. It did almost feel like it was the same one outside of a few different sort of like drums freaking here and there, right? But you were using the same sound on that sort of like first half. So, you know, do what you can. Here's the third one. Where I'm sure it will sound the same again with some slight differences once more. But I like that second one a little bit. It did feel like there was a certain sound that did become over dominant a little bit, that you could ease back just a little bit or turn down. This one though, let's see where this one goes. I mean, you gotta let me know. Keto said this one's the best one. Everyone wants to what's the point? You gotta explain, Mr. Bass Traffic. Explain yourself, Lisa. Lucy, I mean. Lisa, I'm home. All right, so initially he didn't want me to stop it in between sort of, each sort of like change up and stuff like that. But honestly, I think I had to, right? Because if you listen, like each sort of section is, tremendously similar. There are slight changes, but not enough to sort of like warrant, I think, again, we talk about repetition all the time on the freaking show and whatnot. And it would have been hard for everybody to get through 10 minutes of one song where it just keeps going in and out and feels like you're listening. Like, people would have felt like they're going crazy because deja vu and all that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? You basically feel like, wait, didn't I just hear this right now? Isn't that the same thing? So I will say transitions are a science in their self as well. It's the same thing as when you're going between like a verse part to a chorus part, to an outro or a bridge or something like that. There are certain elements and instruments that you should bring in to sort of, make sure that that's happening. You want to be very mindful of the amount of sounds that you're adding as well. You don't want too many sounds to be added and just everything to be clashing with each other. Don't forget to sometimes add, like a little bit of reverb, a delay or filters or other effects to certain instruments on your that you add in. If you add something in that's too dry, it will, it just sometimes doesn't sound as freaking good. But you find a good way to sort of spread certain things out and not let it clash with things. You'd be freaking good. But yeah, for me, even if it's the same song split up into sort of like 3 sections, man, like I'd figure out more ways to sort of, add the right elements in there. Cause I think about movie scores and stuff, even for, okay, so I listen to a lot of movie scores, right? So we will have sections, so they'll have a theme for specific character. We'll do TV shows, right? They'll have a theme for specific characters for every time they walk on freaking screen, and they'll usually play that sort of freaking theme, right? In movies, they'll have themes like that, but in many different ways. Okay, let's do that theme if it was in a car chase. Okay, let's do that theme if we're in like a, a making love kind of freaking scene. Okay, let's do that theme, but in freaking this and da. So, it's finding out like, yo, how do I get those, what I'm saying, but in one freaking track, to where it's cohesive. Like when you don't have anybody singing on it, like you definitely don't have, the sort of like the structure for somebody to like figure out, what's sort of freaking happening or whatnot, right? So again, variation is always going to be importante. And what you say, I said 3 track skip because, what I'm saying, it was a 1 minute track, is taking the piss or whatnot, sets a bad precedent, so like that. No, it's all freaking good. It's all good. It still worked out. It still worked out because it was technically the same, thing or whatnot. But I still wanted to separate it into because again, like how would I be able to remember all this, like the changes that happened all the way at the beginning and then in the freaking middle and then after that, if I'm listening to a whole thing all the way freaking through and there aren't that many changes, right? So I wanted to see, how does this escalate? Let me mentally separate this in 2 sections so I can analyze and go in there. What up, Kino? He said, leaving for work later, everybody, man. Hey, BAU, man. Hey, tell your boss I said Dork Squad. And then, after that, that's it, man. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see you, man. We'll see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got next up as we fly. Fly, love and fly. Up in the sky. It's 3:05. What time is it for everybody right now? Let us know. As we proceed to get you what you need. Okay, Zena, Mr. Onion. Mr. Onion Beats, we got you. Come on, let's roll you on in. Big salute for that. Hold on. But yeah, bass traffic is, you know, different beasts. You got to figure out those visuals. I think that's what I'm waiting for to see, like what you add, like visual wise. A lot of time people ain't got no visual eyes. Oh, so I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say, but I McDonald, man, you know what? I be missing your fries. A lot of time when I'm whipping it, I don't know why the hell I'ma freaking tell you that, like, I'm gonna get this shit. Everybody knows that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but send me a freaking beat and I will try to like rip this shit.
If you live in this world, best be praying for this love. Always we need to rehearse, must break this cursed universe.
Grandma 77, she told me hell we headed, so she have conversations with heaven. Granddaddy still love his cat,
like Dr.
and how
Dre.
the young girls keep him happy. Even though he married, he nasty, but he fight to keep the family tight. Make sure the mortgage is paid, his food, clothes, phones, and lights. Up north, he got a daughter that's alone at night. She fell in love with the modern day New York City life. 41, working 2 jobs for money to come. Got a daughter 16 and a son 21. She try to school him how the streets love to swallow the young. She try to keep him out of beef, but he followed the gun. He got 2 felonies and a baby that's 1. And ain't nobody gunshots, ain't making him run. On the lowest man hitting his sister. Meanwhile, she got a cat that's alright, cause Al sending them pictures. Tattoos on her back, and she hang with strippers. Getting paid young age on the stage with liquor. Got a crush for them Escalades and laid with killers. That's why grandma praying that the Lord forgive us. Come
If you
on.
live in this world, best be praying for this love. Always we need to rehearse, must break this cursed universe. If you live in this world, best be praying.
Yeah, I wasn't going on a thing.
Always we need to rehearse, must break this cursed universe.
Let me go again real quick. Look, in these songs that I sang you, for the real to relate to. My unemployed section like crew. I know it's painful. Mommy gotta do what she do because the rent's due. My sisters gave birth to my first niece and nephew. Cash rules the ghetto from goodbyes to hello. My project was 6 levels of black rebels. 88 crack settled and blood vessels shared. For dropouts, that was the only rescue. We got rich from the streets, some was buried beneath. Cause the block had stocks and bonds like Wall Street. Kilos was sold to the highest bidder. Now we got suppliers with us, bringing more dough so we could hire killers. Only superhero was the coke dealer. You know the diamonds in the watch, the sun rooftop. Back cave was the crack spot, got raided a lot. Cause cop stories had shorties too afraid to be locked up.
At the times you wouldn't sing a freaking song that hopefully like you do not suck. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I make an action figure where you get propped up. Also shout out to all the artists who can rap the freaking hardest and they don't get locked up. I'm trying to keep going with the last thing you did flow with. And people to be like, I don't even know where the hell I'm about to go, bitch. But matter of fact, listen. So, first of all, I like the lyricism. I like the sort of, old school sort of like hip hop vibe and feel. And honestly, man, you have a voice like Dr. Dre. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm listening, I'm like, yo, this is what he would have sounded like if Dre hopped on things that were, a little bit more hip hop than sort of, West Coast. Like it still has an essence of like West Coast in there, right? You know what I'm saying? With the you know what I'm saying? All that. It has a very much like a West Coast sort of like, undertone with sounds, you know what I'm saying, like that. But again, the sample sort of hits that you know what I'm saying, that hip hop vibe. This is what I would have assumed if like Dr. Dre and like Nas or somebody had made a freaking record at a certain freaking point. But that was very freaking interesting and stuff like that. Of course, we can hear, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more of y'all, you know what I'm saying, voices. I think it's a nice contrast within there. But here's also the freaking thing, right? I also want sometimes people to be more streamlined with sort of like how they rap. Sometimes you get into more lyricism than like trying to ride the beat, so to speak, right? So you won't necessarily be concerned with all of your words hitting in that same pocket and things like that. And for some people that might be a problem, like, you know what I mean? Like, people need to be able to follow along with what you're saying, how you're rapping, and they should be able to rap literally what you rap, to reiterate your words right back to you when, you know, they're at your concerts and stuff like that. There are certain parts in here that I think, you know what I'm saying, we're standard form, and then other parts that, you know, just need that higher form, and you'll be freaking good. And then what'd you say? Said falling off the flow. Yeah, see, you were hearing it too. Said falling off the flow. There, but old school feeling. Yeah. Let me see. Best shit you played, like it was also freaking saying right there. And then what do you say? J-Mo, no, I have not missed. You know what I'm saying? But do you know what we playing right now? What we are playing right now is AV Givenchy, okay? AV Givenchy.
I can tell this ain't something that you used to. You got touch and trace, this ain't none that I'm new to. Trying to change your ways, I know it ain't what you do. But girl, I'm trying to give you love like it's old school. I'm trying to take you past some limits you ain't never been before. Show you something different so you never insecure.
What up,
said I understand you ain't perfect, girl, but I said I'd take you with your flaws. Said I know it's gonna be hard days. You gon' want your space, wanna do your thing, but we not okay. But you don't say that's that type of shit to make me overthink. I admit it, baby. When I fall too fast, I get too clingy. Tryna be a person last. Tell me, is you with me? Don't wanna do my past. I was so lonely. I was in my bag, didn't have nobody. Remember it was bad, it was so toxic. I was always last when it came to loving. But when I had cash, they was steady running. That's why I don't really do the thing. Shorty, I'm just saying. That's why I don't really do the thing. They took my kindness from my weakness, they was playing. Had to turn the tables, girl, I used to be a player. Cause I was so sick of the games they were steady playing.
So the last one, please don't break my heart. Promise you gon' play your part. Cause I don't wanna fall apart.
Cause I don't really do this often. So girl, if I give you the chance, please don't forfeit.
I want more of that high note right there.
I never forget how you told me from the beginning you never could quit. Baby, just take me for me, how I take you for you without judging.
I wanna hit like way more with a high. Nice.
Please don't break my heart. Promise you gon' play your part. Cause I don't wanna fall apart.
Oh my god. See, you see what I'm saying? That's how you're supposed to use both auto-tune and the sort of delay reverb. That's what I be talking about. Right there. You can hear it. You literally can hear it. Let me tell you, you can hear both. You can hear his vocals up front with a certain, you know what I'm saying, amount of clarity. You can understand every freaking word that he's freaking talking about. You know what I'm saying? There's decent melodies in there. There's places where he sort of changes in a variation what he is freaking singing. You know what I'm saying, in terms of the melodies. Like, those are all the things that I be telling freaking artists to freaking do. You know what I'm saying? If there's one more thing that could have been added, right, is the you know, the harmonization in certain freaking places or whatnot, right? When you get the different tones all at the same time, and you pan those out, you know what I'm saying, beautifully or whatnot. But you added the right effects, the right, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune within there, and I'm glad it wasn't just, you know, repetitive, or you just staying in the sort of, you know, that normal area. But like once it got you know, to that higher tone, I'm like yeah, you didn't, I changed the screen for a freaking second, but you didn't see. But like, again, you made me close my eyes for a second or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, when a singer can get into those good sort of pockets, right, that is the equivalent for us as when like a dope rapper, you know, says a really good freaking line, you know, with such confidence, and, you know, maybe they're rapping, you know what I'm saying, fast, or doing something. That same feeling you freaking get on the opposite side from the singer who, you know, hits a certain freaking note, and you go, you know, you just start listening, you start taking in, you know what I'm saying, what is happening. You said was liking the open feel of the vocals. That's a clean delay right there. I'm saying, like, that you need to put a tutorial out for freaking artists and stuff like that. Anytime I come across artists who are using it right, I'm gonna tell y'all, you know, put a post out showing people how to, you know, at least if you've done the freaking mix or whatnot, how to, you know, maintain what you've done on freaking there, because that's what I'm usually looking for from freaking artists, in the melodic genre. It sounds good on, you know, standard R&B records without auto-tune, but with auto-tune especially, like, these are the things that I think that will allow the records to stand a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, on top. You know, you'll still have people who just don't care for auto-tune records. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there are crowds of that for everything, right? And like, look, let people have their opinions, right? There are those who don't like country, don't like drill, don't like trap, don't like, you know, boom bap, don't like R&B. You name it, there's a person out there or a group of people who literally just don't care for one genre or another. And it doesn't mean that they're hating on it. They just, again, we all like something very specific aesthetically. When we listen to records, we have our favorite types of sounds that we like. We're human, all right? And the fun is, especially with this show, it's finding out what records that we have that people do like and don't like. Yo, what's my worst record? Like, trying to find that should always be, you know what I'm saying, fun to freaking do. So never feel like, you know what I mean? Alright, we got the Dungeon of Day Day, produced by J-Mo. Yo. Way too fast. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but then you know what? I don't even know if this even way too ass. A question, matter of fact, I'm a blast a weapon. Everybody knows that when it comes to all the half-a sessions that I always try to like go and freaking mix. I don't know what the hell to do it for is I will pick up sticks and like rub them all to freaking get it, try to cause a fire. Matter of fact, I'm about to go and maybe talk to my right. Okay, I got lost somewhere. I got lost. I feel like I just ate a bucket of hot sauce. Sometimes people that tell me that, where the hell were you at when you got dropped off? I don't know why I like this. Hey, definitely for a game. I just want to try to play this freaking thing that now I don't know if I'm gonna throw away. Yo, I like that shit. I don't know why. I don't know why I like it so much. I think a cartoon on Adult Swim. Man, I would love whatever level in a video game, you know, this way. What do you think this is? You know what I'm saying? Because you brought up the idea of the video game freaking as well, right? What's that? Bonus level, level 3, whatever the thing is. Like, it would be dope, whatever it is. Temple Run. Left and right. Shout out to all of the MCs where somewhere they've left the mic. Someone could pick up, man. I was like, so said on the next episode of Powerpuff Girls. Woo! gosh, man, that does sound like a yo, man. Bruh, if they, okay, like they already brought it back, but like if they were to bring it back cooler, all right, you know what I'm saying? For sure. Because again, you know, like the drums are for sure in that, you know, drum and bass kind of freaking thing that the original, you know, Powerpuff Girls sort of theme, you know, was, or at least not the theme, but in between when they were naming the title of the episode before it goes to the actual episode or whatnot, they'd have that sort of, you know, the beat at least. But the sound, bro, I'd be like, yeah, what's gonna happen? The City of Townsville, my nigga. I'm just playing. Let me see. Where is Baby Traffic was like, I like this. Wisman was like, dope. What would you have freaking done though? You were just watching it, you know what I'm saying? And then he like breaks into like some, all of a sudden he hood one day. Let me see, what you say? Dungeon. Let me see. This was put in a blender. And they left it on and released it to Dorky Review. I hear or see a cartoon doing the drums, you know what I'm saying, then entering, I don't know, so then listen, whatever a song, as long as a song gives you some kind of idea, right? Because the thing I forget to remind people, even the songs that you might think are like bad, you know, there's some comedy movie that all of a sudden that song becomes the best song, you know, on the planet, you know what I'm saying? You just have to play it in the right, you know, in the right film for it to sort of, you know, like catch on in that certain freaking way. And again, it could be a moment where the characters are making fun of the song or whatnot, but it'll still be a funny and dope moment in that, you know what I'm saying, thing. And then all of a sudden you're looking for whatever the song is so you can hear the full thing. And then you like it in a different way. Again, it's all in marketing, man. Figure out what your song sounds like, where it feels like, you know, people need to, you know, sort of, you know, take it in from like that, and you know what I mean, get it in there like that. All right, so let's go back into the lineup. Well, let me make sure we're good on the BandLab side. Bugatti. No, you gotta send it to my email, not in the chat. You gotta send it to my email, not in the chat. You gotta send it to my email, but not in the chat. You gotta send it to my email, and not. Steven, are you next? Let's we can get you in and go into the thing. It's 3:23. It's 3:23. What am I forgetting now? For me, you said like if it was Metal Gear Solid and he had to fight a robot. Which version? Kojima is a genius, by the way. Let's go. Like the Metal Gear games have always been like kind of crazy in terms of like story. It's not just your standard like,
look,
you know, army.
Don't kill you with quick to get up on your ass. I might just leave my shoe print on your face. Still trying to get around the hate. See, they don't like me, that's okay. Ain't got no friends to make. Teach them like a student. Reaching with this broomstick. You must be stupid thinking I ain't gonna shoot it. Shit, we gon' film a movie. It be presented to you. See, this that thrill of music. Don't care if I knew you. Shit, I still adore.
Ooh, Adult Swim version of Powerpuff, okay.
Taking blunts to the face. Better duck, but you can't hit the ground. Either way, smoking loud since early age. Strike them down, they go bang. I see a clown, don't need pain, can't run around. I'm in my lane, don't put it out, keep it contained. Know what we doing off a strain. They talking down, don't wanna main. Puffing clouds, but don't drink. You know I'm off that day. Don't give 5 fucks what people think. Let me do my thing. Go against the grain and watch me rain. How you won't do this? Don't curl you with.
That baseline reminds me of some early No Limit.
Just leave my shoe print on your face.
E40.
Still trying to get around the hate. See, they don't
Too
like
short.
me. That's okay. Ain't got no friends to make. Teach them like a student. Reach them with this broomstick. What? You must be stupid thinking I ain't gonna shoot it. Shit, we gon' film a movie. It be presented to you. See, this that thrill of music. Don't care if I knew you. Shit, I still do it. It be that Tupac type beat. That mystical flow. The niggas stay, we be playing, but we stay on go.
So you got a No Limit too, huh?
It's action. You better hope this ain't another disaster. Talking like you with it, didn't even wanna shoot. Just wanna blame on something. Caught him lacking, left my laces in his face. Shoot blueprint on this.
Honestly, like he has a voice like Mac or Big Ed of No Limit, if you remember what they said.
This is not a game, and if you think it
like
is,
this is
then you is the
really
blame.
borderline
We
No
don't play
Limit.
that over here, then you hear, say I guess not. You niggas play too much, you need to stop. Make the wrong move, the consequences could be fatal. Make your move, make your move. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ha! Better make the right one. You don't wanna try this. Your life priceless. Think of that. Better be a wise one. Make your move. Make your move. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Look, how you gonna do this? Don't care who you with. Quick to get up on your ass. I might just leave my shoe print on your face. Still trying to get around. I hate see they don't like me. That's okay. Ain't got no friends to make. Teach them like a student. Reaching with this broomstick.
Listen, I'm just gonna congratulate you on the No Limit vibe. Very early No Limit at that. This is very early No Limit. I think like before Make Him Say kind of, you know what I'm saying, style. So I appreciate the, you know, the nostalgia freaking there. In terms of like, I think it would play in certain freaking places, but like, you know, again, everything is always about marketing, sort of what you do. Your flow, or just sort of like, there are certain parts on here that I do feel like could be better, could be structured a little bit freaking better. Just in terms of, again, we always have to think when we are rapping, right? When we always have whatever we want to say to whatever the beat is, right? And either we're gonna have the right formula for each, you know, beat, or we're freaking not. But in most cases, we do have to think about what are other people gonna hear, and if what they hear is good enough for them to want to say your song back word for word. You know, just as a fan, again, the fans, when we like something, we will take the time to learn the verse and the choruses, right? And so you want to think about, again, what are people gonna, what is Jay-Z gonna sound like rapping my song if he fucks with it, right? Or again, whoever you want to place in that sort of like thought, like think about them, you know, doing it, and if it's good enough for someone to sort of like do a different version of a freaking song. Outside of freaking that, you know, there's always gonna be more that can happen. You know what I'm saying? Before we do that freaking skip that I think is coming in, I think we got a skip and it is coming in. Now let me go and grab it and see about my friend. Real quick, hold on, let me see.
Shot black.
LB said you all suck. Yeah. When I be shooting, homie, let's see you all done. Crazy. What you say? He said I gotta head out.
Crazy,
but I want you to hear
merry go round, got my head spinning.
Was that you?
Spinning merry go round.
You're so fine, you're so fine.
Hold up.
My head spinning merry go round. My head spinning merry go round. My head spinning
I got you.
merry-go-round.
Call off the world by search. I think I just find a match. Smile, just light up the room. I'ma head back home, then I get my goon. Gonna make the currency, I'm about to be the groom. I'm tired of being alone, right now. I don't care too soon. It feels like magic, I don't know she's doing this. Got me taking big decisions, Jengum Shushi. Starting a villain, memes and vision, Jengum Shungness. Pilling all our now I know who my gund is. The real diamond in the dirt, needle in a haystack. I've said bad things about love, now I take it back. Crazy merry go round, got my head spinning. Spinning merry go round.
You're so fine, you're so fine. Got my head spinning merry go round. Got my head spinning merry go round. Got my head spinning merry go round. So hot, you're so hot.
Hey,
got my head spinning merry go round.
Oh,
spinning merry go round.
yeah.
Spinning merry go round.
Bring the cows, manje vele kushonwe khona ukuthi ungidlisile vesobona khona sonke siyalidinga uthando sibe nemndeni shiye mlando. I could be in the room full of honeys, runway models or the Playboy bunnies.
Buy your new coats at Macy's.
Every time I born, I mean, I just born fast. I had to call in sick, told my boss I'm not well. He asked me what's wrong, I told him really can't tell. Something on my feet, something on my eyes. crazy merry-go-round, got my head spinning.
I feel like some echoing in here. All right, you got. She got to think of some kind of. She got to think of. She got to think of. Another biggie time in the two of the club shouting. I want to hear her louder. Shopping for coats. That's catchy. Okay, so I feel like there's more that you can add to like your chorus, to your half, and you know, just make her sound fuller. So that she just needs to be turned up. I feel like she's very low, especially when like her little like what felt like a maybe a verse section or something like that came up. Every time I have the need or want to turn something up, you know what I mean? That's just how I know, man. You know what I mean? We should simply be listening to your songs, right? And not even like forgetting we're in a review show. That's how you know when you got a really good song. If we can basically forget what we were doing, like we just were able to enjoy the song, every aspect, there's nothing that needs to be sort of like done or improved. It'll just move up from like, you know what, like we want to see a video, make it professional and stuff like that, and yada yada yada. And it's almost freaking there. Like there's a dope international aspect freaking to it or whatnot. Maybe a few places that can be freaking better. But you said did the hook come with the freaking beat? I don't think so, man. Just from me personally listening and thinking about that. What'd you say? Saw you on the sidebar on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? God bless you. You said you trying to hear something foreign, you are not even gonna understand and listen to the yeah, that's exactly what I freaking have been doing for the past 4.5 freaking years, man. Essentially, yes. If there's something that we might not understand, you can still send that to the show. Just make sure it is indie. All right. I cannot play industry records on the show. That means if the artist is signed to a major record label, the records will usually get flagged or muted or blocked or the whole stream, will get blocked on certain platforms. So, whatever you got, you know what I'm saying? Be courteous and gorgeous. We do have a skip coming freaking right up that we are gonna freaking take care of.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Everybody does a little life. So we have 3 more skips and we would be at that giveaway, but can we get there in time? Right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's 3:34. I usually get off at 4:20. You guys can equate whatever time you want. Anyways, where is the record? It's on Spotify in 5, 4, 3.
I'm making money overnight.
There we go. Lucky.
I'm making money overnight.
With Medusa.
Okay.
Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any all feedback is welcome.
What the hell?
Okay, streams up. I'm making money while I sleep. I'm recording, tell that bitch don't make a peep. Once I go commercial, you won't ever catch me in the streets. Cause it can happen any week. Grabbed it with both hands. Cause I got life up in my grip. Still putting time into my shit. Still making bread and taking risks. And I won't stop until I'm rich. Too many bitches hit me up. Why she calling me? Got me feeling like I'm Lil Wayne back in the Carter 3.
Nice.
Too many rappers in the game, don't pass the ball to me. These rappers barely trying, bro. That ain't a bar to me. Thinking
Nice.
back, that's probably why nobody wanna feature. I could turn a picture of your daddy to the Mona Lisa. I could turn a rapper to a statue. I could go Medusa. I don't need nobody. All I really need is my producer. Let me make it clear so you can hear and clear up the confusion. There's no second place inside this race. You either win or lose it. Lyrics like bullets. I don't it happen any week, grab it with both hands. Cause I got life up in my grip. You fuck around, you might get hit. Still making bread and taking risks. And I won't stop until I'm rich. I'm on some nut shit. I want my nuts licked. I take my dick out. I tell her pig out. I want a big house with like 6 cars that I can't drive. Cause I'm on tour. I rap like there's a gun to my head and I'm not Eminem, but I'm probably closer to him than a poser. I'm probably supposed to be writing verses, not supposed to stay local. I beat the beat, I go local. I'm probably about to go global. I'm like, dreams up, I'm making money while I sleep.
Where the hell, man?
Once I go commercial, you won't ever catch me in the streets. And it can happen any week, grab it with both hands. Cause I got life up in my grip. Still putting time into my shit. Still making bread and taking risks. And I won't stop until I'm rich.
You would stop until you rich as shit. Matter of fact, I really wanna rip this shit, but I can't because I don't even really ever think that I'm terrific with this shit. And I'm about to freaking take you on a picnic, bitch. It's like, hold on. Yo, my gosh, bro. What the freak? We gotta hit the bars. Hit the bars, buddy.
Running back, Japanese denims, Clark 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle.
Hold up.
Throw something on the doozy pack. The habit please coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap. Do my crime, bit my time.
Still built one in your fitty cap. All right, man. So, my guy, bro. First of all, definitely had fun with that record. I'm talking about you as the artist, which, of course, in turn makes us have fun. First of all, you had a good energy with this record, you know what I'm saying? Your personality was able to freaking come out. You were a mixture of a lot of freaking different things, you know what I'm saying? Different artists that I've heard, you know, both indie and within the industry, right? Small amount of freaking M, a little bit of Larry Bellyfate, a little bit of Crook, you know what I'm saying, who comes to the freaking show. With, of course, yourself. We can hear your own, you know what I'm saying, voice in there. And man, you need a video. You definitely need a video to freaking that. It's definitely a record that, you know, makes us interested in wanting to hear more. You know, essentially on this record, you are a producer's best friend. If you haven't come to the freaking show before and heard that phrase, essentially I just use that to entail, like, you know, for a lot of us who are producers and especially producers slash artists, you know, it's very hard for us to like either give beats out for free or, you know, if we're making a dope ass beat, often we want to keep it for our freaking selves, you know what I'm saying? Because we know that we know what we do to it. And there are certain times where we like make a little bit of a sacrifice. You know what? Let me give this freaking, you know what I'm saying, beat out and just, you know, see what an artist will do, you know what I'm saying? Just to see if like the beat pops off or whatnot. And again, sometimes you'll hear what the artists do and then like they don't really go in. They don't like sort of treat it like it's their last song that they will ever freaking do and you know what I'm saying, show that freaking, you know, that love freaking to it. And I feel like the artists who are producers' best friends, again, you guys are going to hit that in a certain way where whether we gave it out for free or you paid for it, we'd feel like our beat found a nice home that we felt comfortable with, especially with without us being on it. And whether or not you're a producer or freaking not, I think you guys can all, you know, listen with that kind of same sentiment of like, would you be proud if, you know, with what you heard that the artist freaking did? And I think even further, you know, when we hear something, like it means even more if like, instead of just when we hear something that, you know, some artists, you know, got on our freaking beat, that we should want to promote it too, right? So that is another freaking whole aspect. I think you killed that record though. Man, you know what I'm saying? Like, what else is there to freaking say? That was called Medusa by Lucky, and you waited and waited and waited, and then when you fight, like it was worth it. It was worth the freaking wait. You know what I'm saying? And you did a freaking good job freaking there. Hold on, I'm gonna add that to the playlist as well and post that in the chat on the YouTube side. What'd you say? Okay, music, lyrics, flow, 8, right freaking there from Diamond. Let me see. It said damn cool big from Mikher. Let me see. Let me put that in the chat. You said it was almost freaking 6 over there, man. Listen, my brother, it is indeed 6 over there. But you know what time it is over here. It is 3:41. So glad you liked it. Really appreciate your honesty and you taking the freaking time. Listen, first of all, you know, keep in terms of just like artistry, keep with that same freaking energy. You know what I mean? Like you. Artists going above and beyond is what I truly love to freaking hear, because it, you know, I hope that when other artists hear you, they then rethink whatever they were going to do and try to do better. You know what I'm saying? Because again, we do have a lot of artists who take the standard routes, the ones where, again, you'll hear a certain beat, you almost, like, sometimes we know what you guys are gonna do before you even do it. We'll hear the beat and we go, so they're gonna have a melodic thing on this. There's gonna be auto-tune. They're probably gonna go in this way, with, you know what I'm saying, with the vocals and stuff like that. We almost know what's gonna happen, and that's because you guys think with that same mentality. What would other artists do to this thing? And then you try to do that. You think that is the voice that you should be listening to. When a lot of us, you know what I'm saying, like 90s and freaking up, like the mentality that we've always had was like, we think about what artists would do and what they haven't done, and then we try to do that. You know what I'm saying? We try to, okay, so if someone would flow on it on this, you know what I mean? Again, when you hear a drill record, most of the time, most artists, you know what I'm saying, depending on if it's UK drill or, you know what I'm saying, something from like LA, Florida, like whatever, there's usually like 1 to 3 ways that you'll hear an artist freaking rap to it, and you don't hear that sort of like change up, and then sort of it gets old because everybody's doing the same thing, trying to like ride that specific wave, as opposed to, you know, actually wanting to say something, have some actual, you know what I'm saying, topics to talk about. Like, think about the people, think about changing the culture, or even more, what's gonna make you as an artist worth being a part of a stable of artists on a tour. You know what I'm saying? When people are trying to put together the artists that they want to, oh, you know what, we're gonna have this Rolling Loud or something like that. They don't want to have all of the same exact art. Like, that kind of would get boring, right? So they put a lot of different artists together. That sort of seems like a good mixture of sort of sounds that'll freaking come in. And in order to be a part of that, you really got to sort of like make sure you guys freaking stand out in whatever way you can. I usually say, like, try to be the top 5, 10 at 20 or 50th artists in whatever genre you're trying to be a part of. And, you know, you guys hopefully be on the right path. See that you might have to buy another. Hey, I do want to hear, you know what I'm saying, if you can top yourself freaking with that and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. But we will hop back in the free line right now. Keto, Mr. Loquito, you are freaking next. Let's go ahead and freaking plop you on in. But I did add that last one to my, you know what I'm saying, playlist and post it in the chat. So people, go add it to your playlist as well. And you know, let's support freaking real artists out here doing the freaking damn thing. We got Loquito with Like You Do. Yes, sir. This is called Like You Do.
I wish I could find someone to light up my world like you do. Yeah, I don't get this feeling, girl, I swear. When you come around me, girl, yeah, I blind. I don't mean to make you so damn sad. I swear all I ever wanted was could find someone to light up my world like you do. Yeah, I don't get this feeling, girl, I swear. When you come around me, girl, yeah, I push. I don't mean to make you sound upset.
I see you.
I swear all I ever wanted was your love.
We did it!
Someone wish I could find someone to light up my world like you do.
Okay, so there's a few different elements. There's a few different elements with this one, right? You know what I'm saying? There's part of me that feels like there could be people who might, you know, get annoyed with the sort of like tone, you know, sort of like being freaking used in there. You know what I'm saying? There's not a lot of repetition, but you know what I'm saying? It could try. You know, just thinking about, like, I like this. It's weird because I like the energy, right? Anytime you guys are able to go in there and, like, again, really feel like you are feeling, you know what I'm saying, the record that you're doing. Of course, it's perfect for, like, again, today and that Valentine's Day sort of, you know, feeling. I try to think about things, again, if you are out with your shorty, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, like, all that really needs to be asked is, if you were out with your shorty tonight, you know what I'm saying, y'all went to movies, whatever the case, while you were in that, you know, date, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying, dinner, whatever, would you have added this song to the you know, the visuals of what you guys were freaking doing, you know what I'm saying? Or if there's pictures, you know what I'm saying, would you add that song to the sort of montage of pictures from the night, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. I think there definitely is potential, you know what I'm saying, for it. There's certain elements, you know what I'm saying, mix-wise that I think need to be, you know what I'm saying, sort of worked on. But, you know, like, again, I think it'd play as one of those sort of moments and stuff like that. Like, that's what I was visualizing. I was like, it sounds like very positive, you know, just in the vibe of the production and stuff like that. But again, there's more that could happen as well, right? If you truly wanted this to be something that, you know, like what else could he freaking add? What else could he freaking add to sort of like make some of the other actual like singers want to sort of do a version of this? Because I feel like, again, I want any artist who is singing a song melodically at all to be good enough for any other artist who also sings melodically, but they are in different genres, to sort of like, you know, take your song to another freaking level. Because again, that's what's going to make it live a little bit longer. A rendition of your song, a cover of your freaking song, and stuff like that. How are you going to sound if there's just an acoustic version of what you just did? Again, somebody playing the guitar, maybe a little bit slower or whatnot, because it was, you know, not necessarily fully upbeat, but if it was a little bit slower and then just with a guy, you know, playing guitar and then you sort of like singing in that, how are you going to sound live, especially without the auto-tune and stuff like that? What up? I don't even know how to say your name, but what's good, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we in the line right now, rolling freaking through. You know, line kind of crazy, but we maintain it. You know, the most important thing is we do only have a certain amount of time left of the stream. It's 3:50. It's 3:50 a.m. And we're getting off at 4:20. But
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
we haven't skipped right.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So this is a one-song skip right freaking now. Radio Shack back with some more. We shall see what we have. Getting close. If we got 2 more freaking skips, we'd actually.
I feel like I'm dying, girl, can you hold me?
Oh, he said something
I feel like
completely
I'm flying,
different.
babe, can you hold me down?
This is lucky.
We grew up together, you knew to owe me. I'm not the old me, I want you to know me now. I
said,
feel
bitch.
like I'm dying, girl, can you hold me? I feel like I'm flying, babe, can you hold me down? We grew up together, you
harmonization
knew to
there?
owe me. I'm just happy you still know me now. Some things change, some things just stay the same. Those goals you can't attain and things you can't explain. I'm trying to be more mature, I'm trying to put her first. Spend way too much time at work, I'm trying to be more with her. My life got broke down, still trying to rebuild. My plan ain't work out, still trying to get a deal. I'm trying to be less stressed, I struggle to sit still. I'm more like a Steve Jobs, you're more like a Meek Mill. Running for myself, don't know where to go.
Like
One
that.
thing that I know is I don't wanna go back. Probably never hear me on the radio, but the radio died back with Radio Shack. If it feels right, it's probably really wrong. If it feels good, then it's probably bad. These days I'm just trying to bring a milli home. I told everyone one day I'd make a milli off. I feel like I'm dying, girl, can you hold me? I feel like I'm flying, babe, can you hold me down? We grew up together, you knew to owe me. I'm not the old me, I want you to know me now. I feel like I'm dying, girl, can you hold me?
Thank you for not just
I feel
randomly
like I'm
adding
flying, babe,
auto-tune.
can you hold me down? We grew up together, you knew to owe me. I'm just happy you still know me. Close my eyes, but I don't get no sleep. I've been up all night, I've been working all week. I've been trying to live life, I still do and don't think. I still got a crooked smile, I still want some gold teeth. I'm still trying to tread water in the water nose deep. I don't wanna go to Hollywood, Hollywood's full of schemes and cameras and green screens and parties and nosebleeds. There's culture vultures and fiends and everything in between. Running from myself, don't know where to go. One thing that I know is I don't wanna go back. Probably never hear me on the radio, but the radio died back with Radio Shack. If it feels right, it's probably really wrong. If it feels good, then it's probably
Damn, I have
bad.
not even been
These
in
days I'm
Radio
just trying
Shack
to
in
bring
so
a
long.
milli home. I told everyone one day I'd make a milli off. I feel like I'm dying, girl, can you hold me? I feel like I'm flying, babe, can you hold me down? We grew up together, you knew to owe me. I'm not the old me, I want you to know me now. I feel like I'm dying, girl, can you hold me? I feel like I'm flying, babe, can you hold me down? We grew up together, you knew to owe me. I'm just happy you still know me now. I wished I was somebody else. I still grew up, but I wish somebody helped. As a kid, I would've put my feelings first. Nowadays, I put my feelings on the shelf.
That's
It
right.
feels like life only gets harder as we go. A couple times I thought I had it figured out. Sometimes it feels like we know less the more we grow. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever make it out.
I think so. Come back one more time.
I feel like I'm dying, girl, can you hold me? I feel like I'm
I like
flying,
this
babe, can you
record.
hold me down? We grew up together, you knew to owe me. I'm not the old me, I want you to know me now. I feel like I'm dying, girl, can you hold me? I feel like I'm
said
flying,
something
babe,
completely
can you hold
different,
me
too.
down? We grew up together, you knew to owe me. I'm just happy you still know me now.
Honestly, you want to be honest with you? Do you want me to be honest with you, bro? Do you want me to be honest with you? No, like that, in terms of the more R&B rap centric kind of records that have come through tonight, right? In this lane. Again, the records that basically fit the bill for today. I think this was like the best record, you know what I'm saying, so far. You know, it felt good. Again, as we say, what's gonna be the soundtrack as you're going, you know what I'm saying, throughout, just hanging with your shorty, just having a freaking good time. No one's arguing, and you know, you both sort of like feeling each other, whatnot. You need this soundtrack to those situations, and something that you'd feel dope, sort of like. And you know, again, if you've been with her for a while and you have a good amount of footage that you want to put together, it's like trying to figure out what to use for that, whether it's your own song and what you want to freaking do, or another song out there. And we forget that not everybody makes music, right? So as artists, we still have the responsibility to create the soundtracks that other people use for their mixtapes, to tell people how they feel about them, and their, you know, our songs can inspire, you know, scenes that they add to movies and freaking stuff like that. You know, even though the mix, you still are working on it, you know, there's a decent sound with it. Like, I like the quality that you sort of have. It allows us to see, you know, what the record, you know, will feel like, you know, close enough to, you know what I'm saying, being complete. I appreciate that you didn't just randomly throw freaking auto-tune freaking on there, which again, I like auto-tune artists, all right? You know what I'm saying? I don't hate it. I'm not one of those freaking people. I just like when you use it right, if you are going to use it. And I like even more when you don't use it, if you know how to freaking sing, or more or less, if you know how to sort of like vocalize, you know what I'm saying, something, and hit melodies without sounding like you're off key or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You need to sound presentable, so people aren't like going, ugh, you know what I'm saying, or like, oh, what the hell is that, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then of course, you know, the only thing that I would sort of freaking add myself on there, you know what I'm saying, not me myself, but you know, when you add that harmonization, it sort of takes on a whole new level, and it gives the people a different part to sing right along with you, right? So you're going, hold me, you do another freaking, you know, two tones, you pan them to the left and freaking right, you know what I'm saying, hold me down, you know what I'm saying, all that. You know, just make sure. So if you are adding layers to a chorus, right, you know what I'm saying, my rule of thumb is to make sure you do 3 of each of anything that you're doing, right? So you do the first one, you keep that in the middle, you do the other 2, you pan it to the right and left like 100%. Any other ones that you do that might be in that same tone, or, you know, something like that, you can pan them like 80-60% to the left and right, 20%. You know, you just want to make sure that you're treating it like a little bit of a choir, and that, you know, you make it equal, right? Because there could be sort of a sound of just like something off. If you have only one note going on this side, a whole different one going on that side that's not on this side, like people will hear it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like what you freaking did there, you know what I'm saying? Good job on that. And again, for the 2, they have 2 different vibes, man. Like, I wouldn't even know which one I would want a video for, but let me mentally get back into
stepping smooth, gotta climb, yeah, that's the boss, and I don't ever.
Hold on, that's not even the freaking thing. Can I go back? Let me see if it lets me go back. Where was this one? Hold on.
I'm making money overnight.
Still making bread and taking streams up. I'm making money while I sleep. I'm recording till that bitch don't make a peep. Once I go commercial.
I'm trying to think, right? Because you have one that's a fun record. If we're talking like music videos and like what we would want to be on like the radio tomorrow kind of freaking thing, right? I feel like probably the second one would be, like, with today's standards, would be popular, right? And then the first one, like Medusa, that one would definitely get you on the radar of, you know, anyone hip hop centric, you know what I'm saying? Like, they have 2 different criterias that will play with 2 different audiences. So if the crowd that is way more hip hop doesn't like the melodic, you know, kind of situation at all, you know, they'll definitely like, you know, the more, you know what I'm saying, boom bap, you know what I'm saying, section over there. But I feel like they like both, to be freaking honest. What do you say? Yeah, Will Smith said freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Show More by Lucky, totally relatable lyrics. Lyrics 10, 9 voice, I hear you clear, and projects 10, I feel it, could play now on radio. Okay, overall 10. That was from Diamond Willer on the Facebook side over there. Will Smith had also said nice. Paul Sample was good. You said fresher than celery sticks, man. Oh, you just reminded me of that. Celery sticks in the fridge. They're probably old now. Would you say sprigs of peppermint? Now I'll stop. Wait, what? What? And let me see. All right, so hold on. Let me just make sure. I think BandLab BandLab freaking ended. So we'll just leave them where they're at since we only got 20 more minutes. I'll go ahead and leave that sort of like page. And then let me go over here. But yeah, salute, big salute. So no sample on that new one. Original, not bad. Did you make that beat? Did you make the feet A? Did you make the feet A? Did you make the feet A? Did you make the feet? All right, we got Will Smith up next. Mr. Will Smith, how dare you? Now you sent up Motown featuring Freshness Fresh and Laylo.
Yo, Laylo.
Go.
What's happening?
What's the business, man? What you got going on?
Look, I'm about to be pulling up on you in probably 10, 20 clicks.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, we're gonna scoop up.
That's
Motown
what's up.
and we're gonna hit the scene.
Oh, that nigga getting out tonight?
Said I have a...
See, let's go.
Producer, okay.
Already, my brother, you know what it is.
Said they might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas. And the fresh shit just don't
Well, we have
stop.
20 minutes left.
Motherfuckers on the block. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas,
let me
me and
see.
my niggas.
Grind up in my cup, ain't no sipping on no syrup. Loud rolled up, got my hands up on that good stuff. Chiefin' on that reefer, got me slipping in the leather zone. We no smoke, no Reggie Bush, but I be getting super dome. Fresh ride for my first ride, but I'm rolling through in them boulevards. Niggas slick and they love to hate, so I wait the day that I use my rod. I ain't double cup, but I'm drinking up, I smoked enough. I be rolling up, now ask yourself, who be high at us? I done asked up in my cup, but did not waste my liquor. I looked her in the eyes and I can tell your girl's a flipper. Giving me them vibes when we with her. Yo niggas sweet as teeth, so I cannot smoke this with ya. I need a fat bitch with good breath and clean clothes, with great credit that drives a Chevy with pretty toes. A country chick, this country thick, keep that party lit. Fuck these haters, catch these vapors, suck a country dick.
They might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas. And the fresh shit just don't stop. We the hottest motherfuckers on the block. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
Life is good, I can't complain. I'm doing what I love to do and it's making me change. I also live a little better cause I'm doing things with other brothers with a mindset of doing the same. That's getting paid and this music shit we got it poppin'. We must prevail because failure's not an option. We get it in with real niggas and yak sippers. I'm that nigga. They end up in the bed with two hoes like Jack Tripper. I'm a real fact spitter when I'm up in the booth. I speak the truth, the whole truth. I promise nothing but truth. I never dilute. Real 3D vision right in your face. So if you looking for the real, then I could give you a taste of that authentic. It's been a minute since I did it, now I'm lost in it. Y'all gon' remember when I finish that I'm all business. So go ahead and place a bet on Mr. One More Again, Motown and Fresh and Fresh.
They might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
That's right.
And the fresh shit just don't stop. We the hottest motherfuckers on the block.
Okay.
Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
I'm with my southern niggas, so I'm comfort. And you know that we ain't budging cause we hungry. And they say we country, music for the country. Them other cats is all week, Sunday through Monday. To put it bluntly, them other regions got us thinking that we heathens. But in all actuality, we shot the scene. And I think about it. Alright, I'll reroute. Cause I'll be damned if niggas talking about I'm chasing clout. Now look at here. Cadillac and southern accents. Gold slugs, bitches so tough. Next time you mention it, who's next? Don't forget to mention Prescott, Missouri, freshness fresh. Place your bet. Situations I've assessed it, and I'm invested. My development's getting arrested. Tracks stay erected, yeah. Look at the Outcast. One More Again and Dub Smith. Two OGs that's still in, cause we love
They
this.
might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
No, please don't leave. You
this song. Yabba dabba do, yabba dabba do. Listen, man. It's weird how much I do that. It's weird how much I do that. And I don't have any songs in like those characters, as I call them. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna go live and like fucking you know what I mean. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Listen, I've heard, you know, very much different saledaments of this record. That's not a word, but like y'all know what I mean. I've heard different like versions of this as you guys, you know what I'm saying, went through, you know what I'm saying. I think the mix just, you know, got better and better. This one right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? Even though you put rough draft, you know, I think it got closer and closer and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the quality is freaking there. You know, like the layers that are used in the freaking chorus or whatnot. You guys, of course, have a concept. And you three, man, come on, man. Like, you know that, you know, you have an unofficial group essentially, right? Which you, Freshness Fresh, like Mellow McLean. Maybe sometimes like Yaru, you know, hop in the freaking mix and stuff like that from time to time. And there are a few other artists, but I feel like, again, you definitely should continue to sort of like go hard with all that you guys are freaking, like, you know, make it, you guys are like the new Dungeon family, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? Like make a whole album, make something freaking out of that. You know what I mean? I've of course heard a lot of with like Freshness Fresh and Laylo that you know, I've definitely loved when they get together, because it's something different, like the beat selections that they sort of like choose between each other. The same thing will happen, you know what I'm saying, with Mo and everybody. So, you know, keep doing your freaking thing, and you know, getting on that consistent production with what you have. You said I should have you do that for real. So I mean, I can, you know, like I when I'm mixing a record, that's usually what if I hear something, I'll throw that shit in and stuff like that. Yeah, but anyways, let's go at because we only got a certain amount of freaking time. More than Will Smith Diamond said, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you said Motown Will Smith with Laylo for me, definitely old school vibes, love it. You know what I'm saying? A solid Michigan, high fives all around, to all on, you know what I'm saying? Music, 9. Diamond, you need a blog, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you, like I told DJ Hands, aka Paleface. You know, you need a blog. When you're able to like when you're able to write detail, when you give your feedback, you know, that kind of stuff means a lot. If you're able to describe a record and how it makes you feel in many different ways, you know, and it's often hard, like people like visuals and audio these days a little bit more, especially when it comes to freaking podcasts. But I do still feel like there are those that you know would appreciate a well-written, you know, page in a magazine or something like that, and sort of bringing and making a professional blog where you can sort of like, you know, give people a little bit of freaking that. You know, I think is always a good way to go. It'll maximize, you know, the more things that an artist can do or whatnot. So I urge you a little bit. You know, and you know, the thing is that you have the freedom to basically write about whatever and whoever you want when it's your freaking thing. So if you come across artists, you know, so be it, you know what I mean? If you have sort of like a service, you know what I'm saying, that's a whole another way. But yeah, I think that would be dope. Let's go ahead and head right back into the line. See how many of you guys we can get played in 10 minutes, man. If you want a guaranteed play on the show, though, if you are just now popping up and trying to send in, you might want to send a skip if you do indeed want a guaranteed play. But hold on. I'm gonna try to get you guys in and out as fast as possible. Hold on. That would be funny though if we did make it to the giveaway like last minute and I'm like, bruh, Now I gotta do the giveaway. Purity SFF Demon. I feel like this is gonna be melodic. I hear this beat and I just wanna smoke on chronic. I don't know what the hell I have for y'all on, but I know I'm flying through this car like I'm a comet.
I'm looking at a new course, take me out like Juke Wars, always moving faster. I've been heading for the new world, baby say she leaving me. You probably could do worse, part of me is fine with everything. I'ma do it worse, better on my own. I'm smoking on that pressure,
Bumper.
keeping me way up.
Music.
Seeing the best in me, keeping me way up. The demon looking like an angel, it's keeping me way up. They're coming to take over, I keep them away. Who won't see me dead again? Pop, pop, pop. I ain't taking meds again. Go red flowing on top of my head.
The mix needs work on this.
Savage, I don't give a damn where to kill. You write my rules, I'll write your ends. Cinnamon, I put shots in the air. Figure out all my problems with shots in the air. Waiting on my fall, keep pulling me down. Body bring out the best in me, keeping me way up. Demons in my head, I keep them away. I figure out all my problems.
Part of me wants to hit that button.
Waiting on my fall, keep pulling me down. My lottie bring out.
I gotta hit that button.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Listen to me, man. You just sounded bored on the song. You know what I'm saying? You sounded bored on the song, right? Yes, there were certain parts where like you weren't necessarily on key with your vocals as well. Which again, Melodyne is your best friend, bro. Melodyne is your best friend. Now, there's a little bit of like, you know, there's sometimes imperfection can be good, right? Because you have a naturalness going on. But I think perfection is often better, man. You know what I mean? Because perfection really gets more people to want to be a part of your song in some way. I feel like, you know, it needs a boost of energy though in this freaking record. You know what I'm saying? So whether or not you speed the beat up and then go at it, you know what I'm saying, with you know, however you're gonna freaking do it, or you have higher tones, I think that's, you know, one thing. And then the mix was a whole nother one. You know what I'm saying? You're sort of like very low. Not sure what you recorded with, but it was very low quality. So, you know what I'm saying? Up the ante right there, my friend, and you should be good. Next! Go, 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 go. We got Call Me Right Now from Maniac. Let's go ahead and throw you in on the cuz. Everyone would try to eat a lot of bacon, cheese, and greens. 4 or 5 minutes. Gotta mix up. Where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you go? Yeah, it's all about that, man. I'm a robot, you a robot. A lot of people have things that they don't got. I don't even know what the hell that means, but a lot of people freaking know they have things that they don't got. They just leave it at the store and they freaking know that they wanna put it freaking down cause it's so hot. I always try to rap fast, but I can't throw. A lot of people don't know if I andro. Matter of fact, things that I can't throw because it's way too heavy. All the freaking people that they just won't let me do whatever I can't do. I know that I need to can't do it's hot. All of the people that didn't do. So different, man. I'm so looked at, man. I can't get this, man. I won't get this. Let me slow it down. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Yo, check it. Listen, a lot of things that I am about to get on, matter of fact, somehow I just manipulate. yeah, I fucked it up, but big freaking salute, not bad. My mind went blank all of a sudden. Maniac with Call Me. Obviously, there's no vocals freaking to that, so you know what I'm saying. It really depends on what the people hear on it. You know what I'm saying, artist wise, right? Do you hear, you know, a certain type of freaking singer? You know what I'm saying, so, or a rapper? What would you prefer? What type of freaking artist? In my mind, I hear a singer, even though I was rapping freaking to it. Like a singer feels like something that's more prominent in that type of situation. I don't know if I hear like a male or female freaking though. You know, it could also be 5 o'clock on VH1. You know how Adult Swim has those, you know, sort of like those ads for like what's coming on, you know what I'm saying, in the next few hours or something like that, or 30 minutes. Something like that, man. Go. Is this gonna be the last one? We shall see. Mr. Flip Rothstein. Here you go. Right here. You give your thoughts for that last one. What do you say, Cinematic? Did you see my message? Depends on what you send it to.
Yeah. Fashion.
That Maniac reminded me of
Graveyard chef, I've been selling drugs all day. Pistol popping nigga in the street selling hard, yeah. Papa was a rolling stone, I've been rolling all day. All in the pocket, throwing bullets like I'm Tom Brady. Graveyard chef, I've been selling drugs all day. Pistol popping nigga in the street selling hard, yeah. Papa was a rolling stone, I've been rolling all day. All in the pocket, throwing bullets like I'm Tom Brady. Ups and downs like a yo-yo, trust me nigga, I'm solo. The game been rigged, niggas fake like niggas polo. Superstar call me Otro, stopping me is a oh no. Pull up and I go loco, shooting it out the photo. You ever seen a brick bust down with no fit? Niggas looking like a lick, outside with no stick, outside with no pigs. Grown men just playing it's lasers on everything. No vest, no plantains, you chicken wing. We know niggas fold for real, niggas ain't cold for real, niggas old for real. Make them hold this grill as I load this grill. I grew up as a roller, now a nigga roll for real. Graveyard chef, I've been selling drugs all day. Pistol popping nigga in the street selling hard, yeah. Papa was a rolling stone, I've been rolling all day. All in the pocket, throwing bullets like I'm Tom Brady. Graveyard chef, I've been selling drugs all day. Pistol popping nigga in the street selling hard, yeah. Papa was a rolling stone, I've been rolling all day. All in the pocket, throwing bullets like I'm Tom Brady.
Graveyard shift like the crib keeper, flip keeper, missile on the side and it's a motherfucking heat seeker. Trap shit, fuck that rap shit. Need my blue strips, make enough to dip before 12 bringing the new shift. Cruise shit, niggas like me out here trying to stay afloat. Greatest of all time, these mumble rappers won't say I'm the GOAT. We game in the yoke, new strains when I smoke. She came when I stroke, I hit her with the magic stick. I bring these bitches back to life, pet cemetery shit. Cookies and cream soles, Nikes on some McFlurry shit. Fuck that Tom and Jerry shit, I ain't with the cat and mouse. Too much money outside to keep my ass inside the house.
Graveyard chef, I've been selling drugs all day. Pistol popping nigga in the street selling hard, yeah. Papa was a rolling stone, I've been rolling all day. All in the pocket, throwing bullets like I'm Tom Brady. Graveyard chef, I've been selling drugs all day. Pistol popping nigga in the street selling hard, yeah. Papa was a rolling stone, I've been rolling all day. All in the pocket, throwing bullets like I'm Tom Brady.
A lot of times I used to like really wanna be from Rockefeller. Matter of fact, cinematic Dork sent me an acapella. That freaking something so I could rock it freaking. And I know that freaking when it comes to these beats, I got a lot of hella freaking dope beats that I could. Hey, freaking, man, that reminded me of like a little bit of No Limit freaking too, a little bit. Somewhat. Not like the chorus, but some of that beat, like I feel like Mystical would have been on that. You'd be, Mystical! Somehow I'm also on a song. You know what I mean? He would have got on there and did this freaking damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mystical, by the way. You know what I mean, man? Listen, what I want y'all to know as artists, as you go out there. Man, hold on. Let me review this record. So, not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? Fairly freaking standard in terms of the freaking flow, whatnot. Didn't sound freaking too bad. It's a very different kind of production from you, by the way. Flip. So, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad there. You know, and it had a nice little end of the show kind of freaking song kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Because, man, the outro thing when we get in here is a scudubulation. Anyways, I forgot where I was going with the rest of my freaking conversation, but we are heading out at the moment, and I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. And so make sure you guys follow the stream on all freaking platforms and stuff like that. Of course, we are live on freaking TikTok. We are live on BandLab. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Facebook, Twitch, you know, and more. Just search us up and enjoy. And then I will see you there. You know what I'm saying? It's a new year, man. We all trying to get through and do things. You know what I'm saying? However we freaking can. I want to thank everybody for sending on today's episode, and you know, let y'all know, man, no matter freaking what, keep making music. If you love this, man, don't let nobody freaking stop you. And you know, just literally you gotta change the way that you look at your art. Know that the moment that you put out your art, you cannot dictate what people are going to say about it. All you can do is try to make sure that you've painted the best picture, right? So people can interpret it how they freaking will. You know, again, when it comes to paintings, there will be people who feel like they haven't added enough detail, or they'll feel like it's just spots on a white, you know, background or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But then there are other people who can see somehow the emotion you were going through when you painted it, and they'll be able to analyze in that way. Same thing with freaking music. Some people are gonna feel you know, really dope about, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking vibes, and then the other ones, you know, might not. You might have to send a few records for those people to see what you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, put forth. But also we have a lot of artists who, you know, may sound the same, and a lot of people tend to get tired of hearing the same old over and over again, whether it's the same songs from the same artist or the same songs from completely different artists who are not even the same artist, but somehow they've made the same song. You know, it's just like getting back to originality, getting back to, like, you know, making sure that you guys are saying something and have something worth it, man. You know what I'm saying? Get in there. But yeah, man, so big freaking salute. We shall see. And then yeah, cinematic, send me in terms of like the feature thing, send me an acapella of anything, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, you can send for any of the records that you've sent to the show, and not just for the basis. I could like try to make a remix beat for Nonsenze or whatever. I still feel like word tag or whatever we freaking, you know what I'm saying, called, feel like that is a, you know what I'm saying, a good name freaking too. But yeah, anyways, see y'all later. Peace out. Let me go ahead and end the TikTok. Bye. See you. We love you. Thank you for all the likes and shares and gifts and bean and tea sandwiches. And okay, let me go over freaking here and then go wee.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
May the dork be with you.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack, and I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?